Oh, hey. Forgot to start the recording. Luckily, nothing happened. Hi, YouTube. Forgot to start that.
But it ain't that easy. You gotta work for it, see? You got 60 days, you hear me? 60 days to make as many bucks as you can. You can start by selling that load you got on now. And you buy another one. You buy as cheap as you can. And you sell to get as much as you can. Now, I ain't got me no favorites. So you come back here after 60 days, and the one of you that brings me the most dough gets the whole business. Lock, stock, and both of these here barrels. And I don't give me one jackals tackles how you gets it. But you watch out for the dang hick state county sheriff. I ain't never liked him. You wanna know what's happening?
Oh my god.
I can see your old
Stop talking. I could just continue, but...
You hear? Get out of here.
Alright. Why am I... I didn't... Did I choose Cletus? I don't remember choosing the character. But I must have. I just, like, instinctively went for the character I was going to choose anyway. But yeah. I think I said before I started the YouTube recording, but if you're expecting this game to be anything like Euro Truck Simulator or an actual simulator game, it ain't. This is a game, PlayStation 2, that when it came out was $20. Like, that was the selling point in the commercial. Where, like, at the end, it would be like, only $19.99.
And I'm setting it for you.
I also have no idea. It looks like there's nothing in the bottom right. Nothing useful, so. Oh, that's... Fuck, I forgot this is PS2 era. I started holding right trigger to try to... Oh, do I need to shift? How do I do that? I don't remember the controls, and it doesn't tell you. Okay. Right bumper is the thing, or R1, since... Up, I crashed. Do I... Wait, cash bonus? Do I get money for crashing? I don't remember. Oh my god, this really does not run well in this emulator. I might not be able to play this. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, this'll be fine. Let's play through this, but, like, it might not run well in this emulator. Oh my god, it's running so bad. It's running so bad. Let me try to fix this. I should have, realized when I started the game and was looking through the, there's too many settings. I don't know how to fix it. Let's just get through one day, and then I'll decide whether or not I keep playing this or find something else. Because this does not run well. Oh my god. The sounds are fine. Oh, it fixed itself. Maybe? I can look behind. Maybe it fixed itself. I'm still being chased by bikers, though. The second there's a crash, the game just, like, dies. Wow. Okay, apparently no one tested the emulator thinking, like, hey, let's make sure Big Mother Truckers works on this. I don't know why. This is clearly, like... Oh, biker on me. This is clearly, like, a super popular game that they should have 100% checked. Like, I mean... You get money for crashing. I forgot about that. This game is amazing. Okay, the game stabilized itself. We're good. So you have 60 days to basically make as much money as possible. I also need to pay attention to the bottom of the screen because there's like a ticker that says where to deliver shit. So I gotta pay attention to that. But, Yeah, you know, things are fine right now. You're also gonna hear that line so goddamn much. Also, I have damage. I forgot about that. And fuel. Oh, man. You're gonna hear double dang damage, that voice line, way too much. What am I carrying? Is that... Oh my god. It's so blurry. I don't know if the PS2 emulator that means it just doesn't use scaling or it just doesn't do it well, but it's not pretty. I think I'm carrying peanut butter. Oh, I gotta park. Wait, where am I parking? How do I... B is reverse. Okay. Where, oh, in there. In there. Okay. It was to the right. There was nothing telling me he was I forgot, every time he gets out of the truck, he just falls over. Good.
You listening?
Nope.
Think so. Well, you
I forgot about that.
yourself to the bar. You know what that's for, don't you?
No.
Or to the store. Or to the garage.
What's a bar? You didn't explain that. I said no, and you just ignored me.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah.
This is how you make you some
Peaches. That's what those were.
Leave me alone, see?
22,000. I made more money just crashing into shit on the side of the road. Why would I keep doing that? Why do I even need to buy shit and sell it?
What a beautiful day. What can old Otis do?
I
You get your truck fixed.
I wasted most of my money repairing the truck. Do I have any upgrades? I can buy a horn. Good. Customize. Oh, logos. That's too much of a pain.
Always a pleasure.
Bar.
Welcome to Sam's. I'm Chastity. Take a pew.
Well, now that's real friend.
Shut up.
You want one of these?
Greenback. I can't read that. That is so blurry. It looks better on the stream, I think, just because the screen's smaller. I'm playing it in full screen, so I see all of the like blurriness on my monitor. Desperate for supplies of fish. Good. Waldo J. Pickle the Third. That's loans. Does she have any more, or is it just that one? Okay. I couldn't remember if they have multiple things or not. So, if I can buy fish, I probably need to change my trailer because I think I need a refrigerated trailer. Yes. Oh my god, and fish are so cheap here. Trade trailer.
Roasted corn. What do you need this time?
Wow, only $900. I spent 30 fucking thousand repairing my truck, so what's an extra 900 to change it to a refrigerated?
Stuff to attend to, so keep it quick.
Fish, I can only buy 11. Is that 11 pounds? 11 tons? 11 fish? What type of fish? Tuna? Salmon? Swordfish?
Done for the day.
Oh my god, shut up.
Hey, Greenhorn. What say we have us a race, huh? I got a stack of bills here. You ain't never gonna win off me. Shoot, I'll make it easy. You choose to finish him. I'm gonna whoop.
Alright. So now I have a race on day 2. And I basically just... I basically just have to race. Other than that, I need to do everything else that I was doing. Good thing the game yells at you to change gear, because I never use manual in games because I always forget to change gear. I mean, most games it doesn't really matter. You just go slower. But what am I thinking of? NASCAR. Every time I try to play a NASCAR game, which I always like start playing it and then as like, hey, this is a good idea, and then just give up because I'm like, this is boring as fuck. But every time I'm like, I'm going to do manual. And then immediately my engine gets destroyed and I'm out of the race because I forgot to shift for like 2 laps. Every time. Oh, the lag's coming in again. I hear the sound freaking out. Don't hit the bikers. Is it the bikers? Do they have too many polygons for this emulator? By the way, the game did not run like this on PS2. I do own it on PS2. I did play it on an actual PS2 for like a lot. So I know for a fact it does not run like this. The performance, you cannot. Now that I think you can blame on the game. I don't think the emulator caused that. What the fuck was that? I just pinged off into space. Okay, emulator's freaking out. We got bikers. We got bikers. The emulator doesn't know what to do with bikers. It is the bikers. As soon as they pass the bikers, the game is just like, oh, okay. The bikers slow the game down. Was I right? Like, are they just like too high polygon for the game? Also, the cops don't chase you when you hit them. The bikers, you just bump their bike, you're fucked. They're after you. The cops, nah, they're fine with it. Biker chase, that's gonna be good for my frame rate. Oh, double dang damage. Oh no, the race. All right, turn around. Keep turning. You're almost there. You're almost there. Can I catch up to Old Man Jenkins or whatever his name was? I don't think he gave me a name. Ambulance dispatched to accident. All right. I also was not paying attention to the ticker, so maybe I missed a good deal that I should be worried about, but like, I don't know. Good turn, solid turn. Why am I zoomed in? Did I break the camera? Why am I zoomed in? What was that? Okay, so there's absolutely some glitches in the game that I cannot chalk up to the emulator. The performance issues, absolutely the emulator, but I don't know what the fuck that was. I have now, in one drive, encountered 2 glitches. I pinged off into space by, I think, hitting a car. And, oh, I caught up. How the fuck? How the fuck are you so slow? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh! I didn't want to hit you. Do I get, like, nitrous for, like all the Need for Speed games and everything? Or Burnout, where it's just, like, driving oncoming traffic and you get boost? Like, does that work? I don't see it working. I don't think I have boost. I would have boost from all the drifting too, but I think I can still beat him. I just need to get past him. Oh, we're right here. We're in fake Las Vegas. We need to move. I took the outside line. That's not good for me. Oh, now I'm on the inside line. Fuck you. I dodged bikers and won a race. Cletus Jackson is best Jackson. He, where am I parking? He doesn't know how to park. Parking is still a little bit difficult for him, but, fuck! I always do that. Nope. I got $900. I love the idea of like, hey, you parked correctly. Here's $900 that we're just giving you. All right, what's the damage? I need fuel, but like, what's the damage on the repair? Refuel, 11,000. That's about normal. Repair. I don't know because I don't have the money. Oh boy, you know what? Yeah, Capital City is getting real desperate for gasoline. Good. I'm gonna need to change my truck again.
Well, hi there, and a warm welcome to Holy Craps Casino, featuring the world's only boom and bust trading.
Hey,
So what can we do you for?
I gained. What did that say? 30,000 I gained. Hey, now we can repair my truck. Oh, I didn't even finish refueling either. That 11,000 was not full fuel.
Howdy. Welcome back. Now what?
There, I think I spent most of my profit. Yeah, because I had like 50 something thousand. I spent the majority of my profit just refueling and repairing the truck. So this highlights how important upgrades are, I guess. The horn is so much more expensive here. Wasn't it only like 40,000 in the other place? Either way, I need a... Ooh, Max Store would be good, because then I could just carry more shit. Fuel Saver would also be good. But that's, like, fucking expensive as hell. Probably some other stuff would be good. Hey, let's get the tanker for gasoline. I shouldn't have done that because I don't know if gasoline's going to be super expensive here. It's very possible gasoline is... Okay, it's not. I can buy 2 gasoline. Oh, but it's a tank. Oh, yeah, it's a tanker, so I can't even buy, like, a thing of crude oil and hope for the best. I think you can do that for not tanker items. All right. Let's go again.
Listen up, sugar. I got a stack of bucks here says I can beat you.
Cool, shut up.
It's a race.
Is it just going to be a race every single time? Like, just everyone's just going to challenge me to a race and be like, hey, bet you can't win against me. And then I'm just going to get attacked by bikers and be good with it. What the fuck is wrong with you, cop? Can't you see we're in the middle of a race? Like dude, I could have sworn there were cop chases in this game. Like, not just bikers. I could have sworn there were cop chases, too. Do the cops seriously just not give a shit? I mean, I don't want to get seen by... I don't want to get attacked by bikers because my damage seems to go way up when that happens. Also, when I just, like, get completely turned around and run into walls, like, that also doesn't help, but... Oh, now that... The cop's chasing her. Oh, should have guessed. Frame rate drop. Bikers were on the way. Oh my god. This game is incredible. I'm just gonna write a complaint to everyone that's worked on PSX. What is it? PSXE 2. The emulator I'm using. Just writing a complaint to everyone that's worked on it and being like, hey, you fuckers, Big Mother Truckers 2 doesn't work on the emulator well. You guys need to fix this. This game is the best PS2 era game that has ever existed. Why didn't you make sure this works? This should have been the first game you tested when you decided you were making an emulator. The bikers lag the game. Don't get the biker on you. Okay. The biker didn't give a shit. Probably because my trailer hit him and not the... I don't know. I don't know why they didn't care. Also, what happened to Did she go the wrong way? Because the road was split. I think she went the wrong way. Because I stopped hearing the horn. Oh, did my horn lag the game? Or nope, there's a biker. There's 2 bikers. At least I get like an early warning system for bikers. It's like, hey, you don't want bikers to attack you? Well, the game lags when they come. It's manageable. We can do it. Greenback, BMT. Wait, why are there BMT is Big Mother Truckers, as in, like, the trucking... No! She pulled a me! She pulled a me like the last race, where it just won at the last second. Parking challenge. Oh, not this way. Where am I parking? Well, going through. Supposed to go around. Oops. Sell our gas. Hey.
Are you here for a reason?
Shut up. Did I at least... Okay, I at least saved money on fuel and gas. Like, I didn't...
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Okay, I didn't really save much money on fuel. No, that was still like half of the fuel I used last time. Any cheap upgrades. I still can only afford the horn. I want something more than the horn. Hey, you.
Oh, howdy, pretty lady.
Shut up.
I gotta go dance.
Smokestack Heights is getting real desperate for crude oil. Isn't that what I just had? Oh, I had gasoline, not crude oil.
The existentialist angst, she continued.
Oh, I can buy 5 crude oil. Again, have no idea. Is that 5 gallons? 5 tons? 5, like, cups? What is 5 crude oil? You're not giving me anything to go off of.
I got a stack of bills
Oh my
that
God.
can beat you to anywhere.
You probably can.
You got yourself a deal.
We've finished a whole 3 days so far. Probably gonna finish day 4 before the half-hour mark, so that's way quicker than I thought. I thought. Assuming you keep on that pace, day 60. Oh my God. Be like 7.5 hours total. Oh, I didn't change gear. That's why I'm going slow, not because of the lag. I was like, the lag's fucking me over. Nope, I just didn't change gears. All right, what the fuck happened to him? Oh, getting that money. I should keep doing that, even though I wasted like a bunch of money on repairs and stuff. I got like 50 grand just from running into cars in the first day. But I think it's actually better to... I think it's better to not get damage. And why am I trying to like think of the best way to optimize this game? It's fucking Big Mother Truckers. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm only playing this game because I didn't want to start anything big on a Sunday and going into Wednesday. I just wanted something to like fill the gap between now and Friday when I probably start Stardew. Oh, bikers. And again, I hit a cop, and the cop doesn't chase me. I don't... So if I can swing the trailer into shit, that's better, though. Because I don't get damage, I think, and the trailer can't be damaged. But I don't get damage, and it gives me like a double bonus. But like, I also don't care enough. I thought there was more stuff to this game, though. Like, there are missions I can do, right? Like, I know there's a mission mode, but I'm pretty sure they come up in the actual game itself. I don't think I'm making that part up. Like, there's a whole mission mode. But I'm pretty sure you can get asked... Is it when you talk to the bartenders? They're just like, hey, by the way, we had someone that wanted you to do a mission. And also, does that take up a day? Because that would be great. Get through this game faster. Oh, I was already here. This is the first place I came to. I remembered where the parking lot was. I also... Oh, wow, 7,000. That's better than... every single time. Hey, I got some shit for you. 45 grand profit. I'm actually doing good. I'm above 100. Above 100 even after refuel and repair. Any upgrades? Oh, turbocharger. Nope, not that. Speed brakes. Speed brakes are not terrible. They're basically good for parking, though, and that's about it. I don't use the brakes any other time. Hey, how's it going? You got a mission?
I don't know why I bought
Nope.
putting these back.
Am I just doing this cycle? Like, I came here with crude oil, now you're sending me back to Greenback with fish. They're going to send me back to Capital City with gasoline. Who's then going to send me back to here with crude oil? Is that what's going to happen? I need to keep paying attention to the ticker. I think it's like right after I leave, the news ticker pops up and it says like, hey, there's a huge demand for this in this place, and it's better than anything. I didn't want to go to the store. Those trades are better than anything that the bartenders will tell you.
You should just take time to sit and relax.
Shut up. I don't want to take time to do anything. Go away. We are on a deadline. We only have 60 days. Ooh, you are very even on fish. Let's sell one fish. Let's sell two fish. Let's keep 13 grand to be challenged to races.
Name the place and the dollars you got, boy, and I won't wait up.
Yeah, see? Made the right decision. Sold fish, got challenged to a race. If I didn't sell the fish, I don't think I would have gotten a race. Okay, pay attention. Is there a ticker? I mean, right now there's not, but will there be? Did they really... I'm wondering, did they really create 60 characters? Or, I guess it wouldn't be 60, because you cut out the first one. So 59 characters that can challenge you to races. I don't think I've ever done 59 races in this game. I don't think I've done a race in every single day. But I don't know if that's possible, or if it just cycles through them later. Practicing my swinging. I mean, that would have been good if I had any other car. Oh, it counts if I hit him. I mean, that's only $4,000, but that's something. Although I think I got more money somewhere. Because wasn't I at 13,000? And that should have given me 4,000. Did I get another 2,000 somewhere? Did I do double damage earlier? Okay, I fucked up. I also don't remember how to reverse. Hey, thanks, bro. Alright, almost there. We're good. It doesn't matter, I've already made $8,000 on this, so I basically made back the money I'm gonna lose for, you know, losing the race. Jesus Christ, the bikers. What the fuck did that car do? What the fuck? That car was made of just like solid lead or something. Okay, that biker killed himself. Woman sells raucous kiss and tell story to papers again. Cool, thanks. That's not telling me that someone is a shortage of stuff. I think if I remember correctly, it also like blinks, like white. It blinks red. Basically, be like, hey, this is important. You need to pay attention to this shit. Also, it wouldn't, like I said, I think it happens right as soon as I leave the place. It wouldn't happen this late. What are you shooting? Don't shoot me, bro. The lag plus the double dang damage was great. Biker chase over. Cool. Now let's focus on winning the race, because I kind of need the money now. I kind of need the money now because look at my damage. Raucous is just less Salt Sea City. Oh, right. You can see what your siblings are doing. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't matter where they are. But you know where they are. At all times, apparently. I'm realizing this game is not as exciting as I remember. Like, there's a lot of crashing, there's the bikers and all that, but I feel like I remember it being a lot more action-packed. And basically, it's just drive back and forth. I mean, it's more action-packed than, like, a simulator game, but, like, you're not expecting action when it comes to a simulator game. Like, you're not expecting... You're not expecting to play a simulator and be like, oh my god, look at how much action this game has. You're not playing Euro Truck Simulator for the action and for like truck racing and shit. But like for a game that is supposed to be like, hey, you just like there's bikers and cops and all this other shit, and it's like, yeah, nothing really happened that journey. I got chased by bikers a little bit, and that's it. Store. I got 45 grand. I started with 13. And made another 50 grand. Shut up. That's one good thing. You can actually skip all their dialogue. Because there's some games that just don't do that. Upgrades. Still just speed brakes and the horn. I want max store. Although, to be fair, I haven't even hit the max storage capacity yet because I don't have enough money.
The Princess Shoily claps her hands with glee at the sight of you.
Cool.
Say, I saw this in the
Pork bellies, that's different. Smokestack, isn't that the same? No. Smokestack, that's just where I came from. Send me to one of the other two. Let's see. How expensive are pork bellies here? Also, why does a casino have pork bellies? What? Is there anything that's super cheap? Iron ore. Iron ore and coal. I just want to go somewhere else. So I'm going to go against the grain, against the meta here, and ignore the bar. I wanted to go to the garage. Ignore the bar, and instead switch to a flatback and get some iron ore or coal. That's still the bar. Oh, that was the garage. Either way, not what I wanted. Ah, it's the bar. I wanted the store. I don't want to talk to you. I keep hitting all the buttons trying to get through the menus quick, but because it does the transitions, it screws up the timing. I can get 100 iron ore or 53 coal. Let's get 100 iron ore. Get 100 iron ore going. Go to... Shut up. So I've been to Smokestack Heights. I've been to Capital City. So I can go to Salt Sea City or Skeeter's Creek. Skeeter's Creek's closer. I mean, I'm going to use less fuel. And in terms of the race, like, it's $5,000 no matter what. So let's go to the close one. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, again, like, going through this as if I'm trying to, like, maximize my profits. Like, who cares? It's fucking... It's fucking big mother truckers. It's big mother truckers. Who cares? I don't need to, like... Yes! Yes! Also, I wasn't paying attention to the ticker again. So I don't know if there was a special deal or a special like news report for that would help me. I need to pay more attention, just in general. I mean, that's just good advice for life for me, but shut up. I just keep hearing the fucking horn going from the person racing me. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, they went the dirt path. Bikers around here. I didn't see the bikers. Maybe there weren't any bikers this time. Maybe that was just general lag. Wow, this is old. 2003. Wait, I'm turning... Oh, turning right up here. You told me way too early, game. Yeah, 2003. It's, the emulator does not like it at certain points. The emulator's just like, nah. Especially with bikers. Anytime there's bikers, oh, the physics. The physics. Anytime there's bikers, but I guess maybe the police was slowing it down. Okay, the cop just exploded. Good. That's, I guess, a positive for me. Raucous is just like Capital City. Thanks, game. I really care where Raucous is. Okay, that is the most lag I've had so far. Oh, there's a biker. There's a biker. Get away from the biker. And the lag's gone. Oh, this emulator really does not like this game. This emulator is just like, why the fuck are you playing this? I'm trying to save you from yourself. I also lost the race. The emulator's trying to save me from myself, and I'm just like, no, fuck you. I am playing this game. You're gonna deal with it. That's the main reason I play as Cletus. Just that. Flopping out of the goddamn truck. Oh, you did want iron ore. Good. My risk paid off. Why do you have bananas on a rope? Hold on, let's go back and analyze this. Got bananas on a rope. You got some guns back there. That's just American. A bunch of cans and I'm assuming food. Postcards. Really nothing else is weird other than the bananas on the rope. Like, they're not tied up by a string or anything. It's just a straight, thick rope holding the bananas up. What are you talking about? Shut up. I was distracted by the bananas. You just let him ramble on. You know, good old rope bananas. Yep. Exactly. Bar. Girls' music and food? It looks like you have none of those. Well, you probably have music, but I haven't turned off. Job! Yes! Oh shit. Can I wanted to go back and do the garage, but like, can I go back and talk to him about it? Or did I fuck up and lose the job? Still only the freaking turbo booster and the... I want the job. I want something different. I've had 5 days of... Okay, I can. What is this? Stop the presses? That's the first one. Yeah, stop the press. Top reporter Flick Bango is in trouble. The front page of the Hickstate County Examiner features a story she's since discovered to be completely untrue. Oh, Flick is a woman. Is that Flick? Is that a C? I can't even tell. Destroy every copy in the newspaper by smashing every stand, stall, and dispenser you can find before anyone else sees the story. You might just save Flick's career.
I thought it was the scoop of the century, but boy, was I wrong.
Why do I have a trailer? Why didn't I just, like, unhook the trailer? It seems like this would be much easier if I just wasn't pulling a trailer. Hey, what? He was in my way. You literally have me on a time trial, and the second I crash into someone, you're like, hey, that's not nice. Like, shut the fuck up. Do you want me to help you or not? Oh. Biker lag? Or just general lag? Can't tell. I didn't see any bikers, so I can't tell.
Hurry it up! We gotta get all these papers.
Shut the fuck up, you nerd. I'm dealing with it. We literally just started and only run across 3 of the stands. Like, what do you want me to do? Teleport my truck? I don't think Cletus has those powers, Flick.
Hey, what you doing?
What? Do you want me to hurry up or do you want me to be careful? Because I can't do both. Shut the fuck up and let me do what I do. What are you talking about? Go straight. It was a turn.
We got a lot of work to do here.
Like, hey, go straight at this corner. Again, I'm really happy that the game tells me when to change gears. Like, with just big words, just like, hey, idiot. Idiot, gear change. You forgot.
Watch out!
I think I can actually just do all of the missions by going to the places where the missions are. But because I'm pretty sure it's static. Like, this is the first mission, and its start is in wherever the fuck I was. I know it's the first mission just because mission mode literally has this listed as the first mission. So I'm pretty sure if I go where the second mission is, it'll automatically be like, hey, there's a mission available. Do you want to do this mission? Problem is, I don't know where the second mission starts or what it is. I didn't even know where this one started.
Hurry up!
Also, the fact that we're, like, destroying all these newspapers, the premise doesn't even make sense. Like, I know I'm maybe I'm just over analyzing Big Mother Truckers. Like,
Watch out!
you know, this game, the entire premise of this game of just like, or the entire like gameplay of this game of just like, hey, I'm just randomly crashing into shit on the road, getting money and not getting arrested. Like, obviously none of that makes sense. So I don't know why I'd be overanalyzing this game, but like, it's taken us like 5 minutes, more than 5 minutes to do all of this. You don't think anyone at any point went to any of those newsstands and was just like, hey, I'm gonna buy a paper. Why is there a paper stand in the middle of the fucking highway? There was one literally on the median of the highway. Who is running across traffic? Like, I really, you know, I know I could get hit by a car, but I need to read the paper. Like, but all the ones that are just on the side of the road, like, you don't think anyone could have gotten a paper before. Also, me smashing into the newsstand doesn't destroy the papers. It destroys the newsstand, which honestly would make it easier for people to get papers.
This is just in from our newsroom. Local trucker A-OK, says top reporter.
Also, there's supposed to be a mission complete there. I think it popped up for a little bit, but I think this is, again, the emulator, because I don't think I've ever seen this in the actual game where it just doesn't show up. Oh, good. All of the... Did I get fucking 400 grand for that? You know what? I'm fine with every bit of annoyance that was. If you're gonna pay me 400 grand to go smash some paper stands, like, even if I know it's not gonna do anything and you're a fucking idiot, like, hey, I'll take it. Turbocharger I could buy, which wouldn't be too bad. Max store. Yeah, because I'm at the point where I have enough money where I can fill up the Max store. I need to find the missions now. Salt Sea City's getting real desperate for wood. So Skeeter's Creek does not have the mission. We'll see Salt Sea City next. See if they have a mission. Buy. Wood. 110 wood. Can I buy those bananas? Are they for sale? No? Alright. It's like fucking Donkey Kong. Just hoarding bananas. Just like, I need all of them. Need all the bananas. Every single one of them. Salt Sea City is the last place I haven't been, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That answers the question. 42 grand, I just realized. Oops. But that also answers the question I had earlier, where it's like, hey, did they actually make 59 racers? Like 59 people you can race? Or do they cycle eventually? Because I'm already cycled through. It's literally the dude I raced on the second day. I really need to like win this though, because I didn't realize that me having 40 grand would make the entire race take, you know, 40 grand worth of like, I didn't think the bet would be 40 grand. And I'm not gonna back out. I ain't no bitch. Like, you want to bet 40 grand on a race to Salt Sea City? I'm going to bet 40 grand on a race to Salt Sea City. The fucking bikers. The biker lag. Like, seriously, did they just not optimize the biker models? Like, is that why the emulator's having so much problems? So much problems, so many, you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I'm saying. Doesn't matter what words are coming out of my mouth. I just, oh, my nose itches. No, don't die. I didn't. It was a straight road. We're good. He is right behind me. I'm guessing there's ketchup in the game, where, like, if you're so far behind, they slow down, and if you're super far ahead, they speed up. Because it definitely seems like I've been ridiculously far behind and been able to catch up super easy, but I'm never able to pull away from them. The fucking bikers. I don't want you guys. Look, don't be in the middle of the road trying to shoot another truck if you don't want to get hit by a completely separate truck. I feel like this is 100% your fault. Only because I don't know how to take blame for anything in this game. Okay, I can't let him steal my ridiculous amount of wood, so... Because that's what they do. I don't think I've ever said that out loud. But, what they do, why they're climbing on your truck, is if they get to the front, they, detach your trailer, and you basically just lose everything in your trailer. So if you have a lot in your trailer, there goes your retirement. Well, you're the one that bet 40 grand. How did you even know to bet 40 grand? Did you know I could bet 40 grand? Did you just, like, pickpocket me, look at all my money, and then go, all right, now I'm going to bet him for this? Like, if you pickpocketed me, why didn't you just keep the money? You already stole from me. Then you just put it back. Oh, teddy bear conveyor belt. Sell. Only for 180 profit. That's, I mean, I guess that's way better than what I was getting. Can I get any performance upgrades now?
I haven't seen you here before. In fact, I don't see many people at all.
Turbocharger, bull bars. You know what? Yeah, let's get turbocharger. Hey, you got a mission?
Hello there. Welcome to the Lucky Pierre Showboat.
You got a mission? No. Smokestack Heights? Isn't that where I just fucking came from? No, I came from Skeeter's Creek. Alright, Smokestack Heights is fine. They want canned peaches? Oh, good. Canned peaches are ridiculously cheap. Not only is it very cheap to buy them, that means I am not going to get any profit. Upgrades. You know what? Let's take the speed brakes too. I didn't realize the peaches were going to be that cheap. Who's challenging me?
I got a stack of bucks here says I can beat you to any place on the map.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Let's go for it. I just challenged an old man and took his retirement fund. You think I'm scared of you? You apparently don't even have as much money as that old man had. Oh, I don't have as much money as I got from that old man. Okay, it's my fault. Don't worry. Don't worry. I forgot you pickpocketed me and checked how much money I had before you made the bet. I feel like that's the worst way to, like, bet someone. Unless they're, I mean, granted, I would take it in this game no matter what. I did take it. But, like, if you don't know someone ahead of time and don't know they would just take the bet no matter what, being like, hey, give me all of the money in your wallet. Like, I'll bet you all of the money in your wallet for this race. And it's like 35 grand. It's like, I feel like that's the worst. You're basically guaranteeing that they're just gonna be like, nah, I'm not racing you for that much. That's way too rich for my blood. But then again, Cletus is not that. Cletus, I don't think understands the value of $1. Like, not like he doesn't understand it because he was born into a rich family. Like, he literally doesn't understand. Like, he hasn't figured out how to get out of his truck without just, like, cracking his skull on the sidewalk. So, I don't think he understands how money works. It's so inconsistent where sometimes you'll just lightly tap a biker or a cop and they'll just be like, hey, I am now sending every single person that I know after you. And then sometimes you absolutely fucking whale them. And they're just like, oh, I'm sorry. This is my fault, sir. Have a nice day. Don't worry about it. Like, it's so inconsistent. Hey, let's lose all of the money immediately. Let's crash into everything. Okay. What's the most I've gotten from that? 7,000? So I've been streaming for an hour, although I didn't really get into the game for like 10 minutes or so. And I'm already going into the 10th day. Already a sixth of the way through the game. So it's not bad. I also had no damage on my truck there. Oh, I was wrong about not having a lot of profit. It's pretty much all profit. Holy shit. I bought those peaches for like 70 grand. They bought them for like more than double. How fucking desperate for peaches? Do you like power the electricity in your town by just like burning peaches? I feel like there's much better ways to do that. Why do you need so many peaches? Again, I also didn't really pay attention. I might as well buy the horn now. I still haven't been paying attention to see the any special news bulletins on Skeeter's Creek's getting real desperate for pesticide. It's another one. I want to go somewhere else because I've already been to Skeeter's Creek. I want to go somewhere else. Either Capital City or Greenback to try to find the next mission. Beer. You had no canned peaches, but you got a surplus of beer. Like, are beer and steers and hogs the cheese is also, but in gasoline. Let's go with steers and hogs. Or beer. Guess it doesn't really matter. I can afford full on both. Yeah, let's go sell some steers and hogs to Greenback. Because you know what Vegas, like, I mean, it's not Vegas, it's like a Vegas clone, but you know what Vegas has a ton of? Butchers. I'm sure. I'm sure that they're going to have a lot of use for steers and hogs. I think that's it.
I can whoop you no matter who you is. You name the town and the price. Okay, Rhonda, you can do it.
I also don't remember her, so I don't think they cycle. I don't think they cycle in order. I think it's just like a random order. Cow fever outbreak hits Skeeter's Creek. Hundreds of cattle test positive. Massive blow for local farmers. Fuck. Fuck. Cletus notoriety falling to Courteous. I don't remember what the notoriety does. Oh! The notoriety! I forgot. That's what controls the bikers and the cops. I think that's why a lot of them aren't attacking. I mean, the bikers doesn't make sense, but I think if you are good, you have low notoriety, the bikers attack you more. And I think might actually attack you without you hitting them if you get really low. Whereas high notoriety, the cops go after you more. I remember a thing, but the fact that Cow Fever hit Skeeter's Creek means that I made a mistake trying to take these steers and hogs to Greenback. I mean, I'll still be at Greenback. I'll still have like the ability to check if there's a mission, but I 100% should have. If I would have gone to Skeeter's Creek instead, which I had no reason to, but if I would have, I would make a fucking massive profit. So, what I'm going to do is I'm not just going to go to Greenback because I don't really have a choice. I mean, I do have a choice. I think you can reroute. I might actually be able to reroute.
Found the sat nav, huh? Dang new.
Question is, does that affect the race? Notoriety rising to congenial. Oh wait, so I got rid of bikers, now my notoriety's up. I don't know how notoriety works. So I changed the destination. That shouldn't affect the race. Now I'm on the... Why the fuck the police? Get out of the way. I'm in the middle of a race. Can't you see? I'm just like sandwiched between the truck and the cop. They also have a habit of going under the trailer, if you can't tell. Oh, well, police chase over. Best way to end a police chase, apparently. Just notoriety falling to Courteous. Okay. So, high notoriety... I had it backwards then. Because I got rid of the cops and my notoriety fell. So, I had it backwards. High notoriety is good for cops. That's not how that works. I think they backwards that. Unless that was purposeful. Reversed. That's the word I was looking for, not backwards. Oh, one more. Wanted to get Hick from Hell. I think it goes double dang damage, highway hoedown, raging redneck, Hick from Hell. I think the one after that's Big Mother Trucker. I'm kind of glad I couldn't. I mean, obviously.
You can't beat experience. That's what.
Oh fuck! I do lose. I do lose because I agreed to the race in the other area, so I can't change the direction. She's just like, well, you lost because you went the exact wrong way. Doesn't matter. They need steers and hogs. So I should be able to make back all of that money that I just lost. I feel like this is going to be better for me, though.
What can I get you?
Paid off. I think I'll say I could say I made the money back. I think it's safe to say. That's why it's important to pay attention to the ticker. That's why it's important to pay attention. Bull bars 7. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. Why do I need to raise my horn again? Max store? Yeah, absolutely. Because then I can bring... Basically, I want to go somewhere, get steers and hogs, and bring it back. Because I think the price will still be pretty good. If I have $250,000, I'll get the... I didn't want to go to the store. Bar. Unless you have a mission.
How's it hang? Well,
Beer is picking up fast in Salt Sea City. I don't really want to go to... you know what? Because I'm doing the steers and hogs thing, I am fine with going to not cap... I'm fine not going for a mission. Because clearly, I can make a fuck ton of money with that. Oh, beer? You're not what I want.
I'll memorize you.
You memorize me? Shut up. Just go away. Alright, 1/6 of the way through the game.
You driving the moat. I won't.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Just let me win some money. God, my nose keeps itching. Why? Don't. I need to not crash into bikers. Cause, well, I mean, if I crash into bikers, whatever. But, like, I'd prefer not to. Aw, he didn't count. Why didn't you count? Ah. I'm really trying, because now that I accidentally got to Raging Redneck level, I'm really trying to get to a Big Mother Trucker level. I think it's like a free... So, I think it's 50 grand, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if it stacks. Like, I don't know if it just goes to 50 grand, or if you get the 2,000 from the previous one. Like, you get the 2,000 plus the 5,000 plus the 10,000 plus... 25 or whatever it is. Like, I don't know if ultimately you're making like 100 grand from getting that. That was... I am so glad I decided to buy steers and hogs instead of beer. Because if I bought beer, I would not have gotten almost $1 million profit. Alright, I only hit one car. How did I get to the 3 time? Hey, is there a way to just like turn bikers off? Just like, hey, I don't want to deal with bikers ever. Because this game actually doesn't run terrible in the emulator outside of like certain menus not popping up, certain like screens and everything not popping up. Other than the bikers. The bikers fuck it up so bad. Local vicar. All right. Why am I getting police chased? I didn't do anything. And now the police are just gonna give up because I'm here. What was the point of that? I don't know what the fuck happened there. All right, let's sell my beer.
Incoming! Incoming! Oh, it's you, soldier. What do you need?
I should be able to buy 60 Sears and Hogs. Let's check quick. I'm pretty sure this was...
Welcome. Oh,
there's a job.
for somebody to help him out with a special job.
I have to.
Don't go getting. Well,
I mean, I have to go to the garage first, but I have to do the job. I could do the Steers and Hogs, but it's going to be cheap. Like, I'm not going to make the same profit, I don't think, because I think it starts steadily going down. And I really want to do the job.
Around, don't you? Wait, if you see her, can you tell her that she left without taking all her clothes? And they don't all fit me. But she works in Greenback. You'll let her know, won't you?
Sure, bro. I'll let her know.
That's it, done. And who would you say you were again? And who am I? Oh, sure, I remember. So,
All right. Let's leave that old man to his
welcome. Oh,
just
there's this
whatever he
girl
does.
here. I knew you were the person to ask. You made me so happy.
No problem, bro. Mother's Day Mayhem. Happy Mother's Day. Well, maybe not for all. The gift selections from Mrs. Bigsby's Nice Things. That is so hard to tell the difference between the C and the E. Things... Mrs. Bigby's Nice Things store need to be delivered, so it's up to you to take the store's manageress, who insists on supervising, of course she does, to make sure all the gifts are delivered on time.
You realize the importance of this delivery.
No, I sure don't.
Tell me, are you married?
Oh, good thing I got the brakes.
I love Mother's Day.
Why did I lose time? Oh, so it's not like it's not gaining time, it's just like, hey, you have this much time between
So
deliveries.
precious to me.
Good. Good.
I thought you forgot.
I forgot how annoying this one is. This mission. If I fail, does it like keep giving me this mission? I know obviously you have to do that in mission mode. I feel like it wouldn't do that here and be like, "Hey, you failed to deliver the Mother's Day presents 40 days ago, but hey, do you want to deliver Mother's Day presents again when it's, not Mother's Day?" Or in theory wouldn't be Mother's Day anymore.
Is this all you think I'm worth?
Why am I delivering to a gas station? Like, what? Like, I didn't deliver it to a house. I delivered the present to a gas station.
Oh, do hurry up. I haven't got all day.
Shut the fuck up. I literally am going as fast as this truck can take me. I'm driving I was driving 110 miles per hour, and you're just like, can you hurry it up? Uh-oh.
Oh, honey, you
shouldn't have.
Gee, that's so sweet.
But then it gives me 30 minutes or 30 seconds to get over here. Makes no sense.
Mama loves you kids so much. Are you on medication? You should be.
Shut the fuck up. Do you want to drive the truck? Do you know how difficult it is? I could just like give you the wheel. You can make the deliveries yourself. Shut the fuck up. Let me do.
Just like to say that damaged goods are no good.
Your goods are fine. Who cares? I'm delivering this one. This one's going to my mother. Like, who cares? If it's damaged, it's my fault. Don't worry about it.
It's my own fault for raising you to be sensitive.
All right. Is that what you raised me to do? Now the question is, do I go with Steers and Hogs still? I think I will.
Nice to see you again. You know, I never seen my ex-wife
Oh my god.
around, don't you? Right, if you see her, can you tell her that she left without taking all her clothes? And then
No, I can't do any of that. Go away. What do you say?
I bet you've been too busy.
Cell phones are going for a dang high price in Capital City. It's been a while since I've been to Capital City. So, let's do it. Also, I think the cow shortage, I don't know how long those things last. So I don't know if I buy Steers and Hogs. Also, cell phones are really cheap here. So, yeah, let's do it. Capital City, it said, right?
Listen up, sugar. I got a stack of bucks here.
All right, shut up. I think I took money from you last time. I think I won last time we faced. So I don't know why you're challenging me again. So the other thing with the game is like you win based on how much money you have compared to your siblings. So me spending a ton of money on truck upgrades is probably a bad thing, but Freak Storm hits Smokestack Heights. Hundreds left homeless as Hurricane Monica hits town. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? Lumber? What are you telling me? Use your big boy words. Does that mean they need lumber? Or just any building materials?
Double dang damage.
What the fuck? Alright, I was just about to complain about the biker lag, but the biker just flew off his bike in front of me. With no, with nothing, like, didn't do anything. He's just like, alright. Going flying off the bike. Yeah, I shouldn't reroute because I'm pretty sure it said smokes. Wait, did that say smokestack? It said Smokestack Heights, right? Fuck, there's like 3 places that start with S, and I don't remember which one it was. But it doesn't make sense to reroute now because I don't think them being homeless means they need cell phones. just going to go out on a limb and say that's not what they're asking for. I think if there's a mission in Capital City, I'm going to not do it. I'll just ignore it, keep it in mind for next time I'm in Capital City. But I think it would make more sense to make a delivery to Smokestack Heights. Why'd you have to piss off the bikers? Now they just are lagging both of us. Or me. I don't know if you experience lag as an AI. Don't win. Isn't that how she won last time? I think it was her, actually. Perfect. No problems.
I would say I am happy to see you again.
Awesome.
Happiness?
Do that.
She's a stranger to me.
Wood. Like, wood's the only thing that makes sense. Steel girders? Steel girders might make sense, but they're so expensive here. Let me just bring the wood. Because, like, nothing refrigerated, nothing tanker. It's either wood or steel girders, but I really don't... I don't want to buy a bunch of steel girders at a high price if it's not steel girders, so I'm going to gamble on wood.
I'll be with you in just a jiffy. Oh,
Anyone upgrades, repair. Upgrades. Speed brakes. I'm going to save money. I want, like, turbocharger or something that will speed up the truck. I don't even need to go to the bar. Although I should have.
Hey, Greenhorn, what say we have us a race, huh?
Oh. Yeah, cool. Let's go. I mean, I don't know how you still have money. I apparently took your retirement fund last time. You exclaimed, "There goes my retirement." They also get a head start. That's just bad sportsmanship. That's just bad sportsmanship all around. God, the goddamn biker lag. I'm really hoping it's lumber and not steel girders, because if it was the steel girders, then buying the steel girders actually would have been fine at that higher price, because it's going to be an even higher price at Smokestack Heights. I also hope it was Smokestack Heights, and I didn't completely forget what place I was going to. 'Cause that's also a possibility. I can't read that. Oh, okay. I could read it once I got like 2 feet away from it, that sign. Also, what does my horn upgrade do? Because, like, I upgraded my horn twice just because it was there. But I feel like it sounds the same. Does it, like, clear people out of the way? Oh my god, it does! Shit, why have I not been using that? I mean, granted, I get money for crashing into them, so why would I? Hey, he helped with the biker. What a nice guy. Actually, I know why he helped with the biker, because if the biker detached my trailer, then I'm just faster and can win the race easily. Got it. Got it. Figured it out.
Shoot it! There! Double dang damage!
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't hear the other truck, so I had no idea where he was. Did he get that far behind? There's no way he got that far behind. I can't see him. He got that far behind. Oh, you had a second retirement fund? Well, why do you keep putting up your retirement fund, idiot? Seems like a you problem, not a me problem. Good. Good job. Good job. Right in there. Awesome. Awesome. No problems. No problems here. Parking bonus is kind of useless at this point because it doesn't go up. So when I have 800,000 and I'm getting like $2,000, it's like awesome. This is completely worth it.
You got a problem, pal?
Sell.
Come on, speed it up here.
Wood was absolutely a good choice. Was steel girders a good choice? No, actually, no. Wood was the right choice. If I would have gone with steel girders, I would have been fucked.
Wise.
I went with the right choice.
Glad you made it back. Old Smokey there.
Any good upgrades? Fuel saver. Fuel saver is expensive. Will it pay for itself? I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know what minus 40 means. Tough shocks. Max store is also good. I'd much rather go with max store than the fuel because I make more money. And that 10's going to make me a lot, I feel like is going to make me a lot more money than the minus fuel is going to save me. Hey, what do you got going on?
Well. I don't know why I bothered putting these bad names.
Fucking canned peaches again? But this time in Greenback. I think it was, wasn't it here before? Wasn't I selling this? What? Did you finally realize that canned peaches are a stupid fuel source or whatever you were using them for? And now you're like, fuck, now we just got this surplus of peaches. Nope, the peaches are still expensive as hell here. So Greenback needs canned peaches, but you guys also want canned peaches. Well, you know what Greenback also needs a lot of? Beer, hopefully.
Hey, I'm a...
Hey, sugar, you reckon
Oh my
you'll be
god,
there?
shut up.
Looks like we got-
Didn't I just beat you 2 days ago? Why are you back? Alright, nothing new. If there's no good... I guess I could just buy more wood and bring it back to Smokestack Heights next. I don't know if there's going to be any other tips or anything. Well, I mean, there's not going to be now because it would have popped up by now. But unless there's a mission. Obviously, if there's a mission, who cares? I don't know what other thrilling mission I'll have. So far, I've delivered Mother's Day presents and destroyed newspapers. Toot. The big truck goes toot toot. And you're just in time to witness the lag that this emulator has when bikers are on screen. Apparently, it just does not handle the bikers. Oh my god, get off the wall. Get off the wall and get rid of the bikers so I stop lagging. Just run them over. I'm trying. They're after me right now. They're gonna try to unhook my trailer, right? None of them are jumping on. Yeah, they're trying to teach me some respect because that's literally the only voice line they have, apparently. So I've now heard it repeated at me 4 times. Oh, I forgot. They also have shoot it. There we go. Get rid of him easily. There we go. He just falls off. My notoriety, I can say words, notoriety is rising to congenial. Move along, nothing to see here. Why is that in the news ticker? Alright. I'm just moving along. So, is that a thing? Like, I don't feel like I haven't seen any bikers since they stopped chasing me. Is that a thing? Like, they chase you once and then it's just like you don't see any bikers anymore. All the bikers just decided, like, fuck, there's a trucker that just completely destroyed all of us. Let's every other biker get off the road. I think that's what happened. Bet your brother would say this is realistic and how he would drive his truck. He absolutely 100% would not. I can assure you of that. Yes, I'm sure he's driving at 110 miles per hour, just swinging the trailer back and forth.
I'm impressed, sugar. You drive safe now.
Alright, let's actually park well. Oh, no penalties? No penalties? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'm not in. Okay, that could have been good better. It could have been much better. Alright, I bought beer. Did you guys need beer? Please tell me you needed beer. Alright, I got a profit. Not a ton. Not a ton. That was actually pretty shit. I shouldn't have done that. Give me beer. I had 130 beer. I don't know if that is 130 beers, 130 cases of beer, 130 like tons of beer. Like, the units are unclear, but I had 130 beer. Unfortunately, I don't think I can pull the beer out of the game to give it to you. Any missions, please?
Greetings, noble visitor. Princess Shirley, delighted with your presence. You know, I was looking through the newspaper.
The capital city needs cell phones. Or I could buy more wood and bring that to Smokestack Heights because they needed wood. Also, cell phones are expensive here, so yeah, let me do the wood trade. Hope that it's still profitable. Shut up. Didn't ask you. What smokestack heights, right? I don't remember again. I forgot again. God, that's guy's face. Yeah, the character models are pretty great. Genuine question, can you tell that this game cost $20 in 2003 at launch? I just still remember the fact that the commercials, I wonder if the commercials are like on YouTube or anything, but the fact that the commercials literally had only $19.99 in the commercial, like that was one of the main selling points of the game apparently. It was just like, hey, please buy this game, it's cheap. And apparently this was maybe not developed, but it was published by THQ. And is like, surprisingly, it was well before THQ went out of business. Although THQ published like fucking everything for the longest time. I'm pretty sure THQ back in 2003, if you just bashed your face on the keyboard to write the code and it just didn't even compile, they would be like, you know what? We like your initiative. We think it could be a good idea. We'll publish it. Like, completely unworking game. Just, that's how this game was made. They had some people make some shitty character models, and the programmers just, like, headbutted the keyboard a bunch of times until the compiler just gave up and was like, fine, you know what? It works. It works. We'll give you something. Well, it's pretty telling that this game, even though I think it was, well, I guess not late PS2 era, because I don't remember when PS3 came out, like PS3 and, whatever, but it was one of the blueback discs, which was the CD-ROMs instead of DVDs, so it shows, like, there is nothing on this, like, there's so little content to this game apparently, or like not little content, but like they didn't need the space. Let's just say, hey, I come from your YouTube channel. Hey Chris, how's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm just playing Big Mother Truckers for some reason, and constantly wondering why I didn't spend more time trying to figure out what I was gonna play Sunday and for Sunday and Wednesday streams. I'll become a trucker if I make that much money in 16 days. Yeah, anyway. Jesus Christ. Like, I brought a bunch of, like, cows. Like, there was just a ticker thing that said, hey, like, in this city, all their cows got sick, and I just bought a load of cows and brought it to that city and got almost $1 million profit. And it's like, how? I don't think this is how being a trucker works. Like, I'm not even, like, I guess I'm just like playing this, it's like playing the stock market essentially. It's just buy low, sell high. This game must have some, please, never use the phrase juicy udders again. Oh, good, I started a biker chase. I was really focusing, trying to, like, stay away from him, but I apparently didn't try hard enough. What's wrong with you? Daniel wants to know. Did you just tell her everything? I lived with you for what was that, like 2.5 years? Like, I already know everything's wrong with you. Get off. Biker chase over. Good. My notoriety rose again. Still not entirely sure what that means. Yay. And he flops out of the truck again. The entire 60 days you play this game for, he never learns how to get out of the truck. Cool. Go away. If he just flops out like he had 130 beer.
Speed it up here, Pally. I ain't got all day.
Oh, yeah, still made a decent profit. Like, I just bought 130 wood. Again, don't know what unit of measurement. 130 planks, 130 trees, 130, like, board feet. But I made $657,000 profit. In 16 days, I went from like, I think you start with like a load of I started with like a load of peaches and 25 grand, and I hit 1.7 million. Trucker should retire already. Well, I mean, yeah, honestly. The entire premise of the game is you and your siblings are all trying to make the most amount of money in 60 days to see who takes over your mother's business. But like, if you can make fucking that much money in 16 days, just retire and don't deal with the business. Like, or like work once a month. Actually, once a year. Once every like 10 years. Just be like, all right, I guess I should take a load. I'm getting kind of low. I only have like $500,000 left. Fuck, sell the truck too. Maybe they all ironically put on a trucker hat and trucker for 60 days. Fucking love that Cards Against Humanity card. Oh, Tough Shocks. I still have $1 million even after buying the Tough Shocks. I need to buy the Feel Saver. I keep not buying the Feel Saver though. Alright, let's go to the bar. See what Chastity says needs to happen. Shipments of beer going for a dang high price in Greenback. Didn't I just deliver 130 beer to Greenback and they want more beer? Jesus Christ. I mean, it is basically like the Vegas clone, but like, how drunk are these people? You and my dad live there. Yes. It is just you drinking all 130 beer. How much does beer sell for here? Is it cheap? Oh, it's very cheap. Yeah, let's buy 130 beer. I'd buy more, but I can only fit 130 beer in my truck, apparently. Also, I now have 900,000 that they can, First time I've seen this dude.
You ain't never heard of my reputation, have you, Greenhorn?
No. No, I haven't. I have no idea who the fuck you are. The other thing is, like, the missions in this game also give you a ridiculous amount of money for, like, barely any work. I delivered Mother's Day presents earlier, and it's just like, all right, you helped deliver all the Mother's Day presents. Here's $500,000. Like, all right, cool. I don't know why they not only do I not know why they needed to be delivered so quickly. Like, I feel like you could have. Oh, good, police chase. Good thing the Postal Service can't do that. Also, you just randomly get money for like crashing into cars quickly. But how did I get fucking 4-time combo there? I don't think I hit 4 cars. Wasn't there a sequel to this too? Yeah, there is a sequel. The sequel sucks though. I mean, you know, because this game's such a masterpiece. Like, how could they live up? The sequel sucks for 2 reasons. One, it crashes all the goddamn time. Which, like, now I feel like there's a lot of games that just randomly crash on, like, consoles. But back then, games didn't really crash on PS2. But it crashes all the time. And the other thing is the prices aren't randomized. So, like, here, it'll change. Like, the prices will actually go up and down between the 5 places. So, it's actually different every time, and you actually have to pay attention to who needs what. In the other one, I'm pretty sure the prices aren't randomized, and you could just plot out a course for the entire game to just make the most profit. So it's, like, not near as fun. I mean, like I said, that, you know, this gameplay is just so riveting, so action-packed. Like, how would they have been able to live up to this? But I feel like I'm watching GTA 6 on a PS5. Yeah, totally. This is actually like Rockstar. No one came out with it, but when THQ went under, I don't remember who programmed this game, so that company's probably also under. But when THQ went under, they bought the code for Big Mother Truckers, and they're like, shit, this is so good, we need to integrate it into GTA's engine. So, GTA 6 on the Big Mother Truckers engine. Absolutely. Where's the truck? Oh, he's actually pretty close. I shouldn't have looked behind me. I can't multitask. What am I doing? Oh, look at all that damage. That's a lot of damage. Actually, that's not. I've had way more damage than that. I had a police chase and now started a biker chase right as I'm getting the greenback. Oh, no! No, don't spin around. Okay, I won. Barely, but I won. Oh my god, the bikers are still lagging the game. Go away. Don't drive where I need to drive. I wanted you guys gone so that the game stops lagging. I need to park. That's the best parking bonus I got. And he flops. Again, you were supposed to deliver the beer, not drink it. How much profit? Wow, that was not worth it at all. That was not worth it compared to the, like, 600 grand I made on the wood. I mean, I still made, in terms of real life money, I still made over 100 grand just spending a day bringing beer from one place to another. Like, I'd say that's still pretty good, but, like, how am I gonna run the family business with those kind of shit numbers? Gotta step up my delivery game. Oh, the Field Saver's cheap here. I gotta buy it. I've been putting it off for so long. And it's day 17. Skeeter's Creek is getting real desperate for bulldozers. Ah, yes. Yes, that's exactly what I expected to read. Also, nothing, like, they're getting real desperate for bulldozers, which is fine. They're just, like, a backwoods area, like, maybe there's bulldozing projects, I don't know. Why the fuck can I buy bulldozers from Greenback? Why the fuck? And why the fuck is it even? I feel like it should be such low price because they're like, no one in Vegas wants to buy fucking bulldozer. Like, we need to get rid of this shit. I can carry a whole 5 bulldozers. That unit actually makes sense, though. 5 bulldozers, and let's fill up on coal. No, not coal. Iron ore. Yeah, let's bring some iron ore, too. 5 bulldozers and 43 iron ore.
Happy?
Oh, but no, let me sell some iron ore. I want enough money to be able to
Come in, step right up. See
gamble on
strategy and the tools of ski business
racing.
in action.
Yeah, let's just not do the iron ore. It said Skeeter's Creek, right?
The print. Hey. Look.
Yes, okay.
Hey, you want to race? I got me a stack of bills here says I can kick your booty. Name the destination. You got yourself a deal.
All right. I haven't seen a mission in a while. I have no idea where the missions are. I've been to Greenback. I've been to Smokestack Heights. I haven't been to Skeeter's Creek, so it might be in Skeeter's Creek. I think I've also been to Salt Sea City. Crude oil exports soar at exports soar. Oil crisis overseas mean cruise export prices are skyrocketing. Wait. So that means I can buy low at Skeeter's Creek? What does that mean? Normally it tells me what is going to sell for a lot of money. The export prices. Wait, the price? No, that makes no sense. The demand's high, so the price would be up. Meaning I should be able to... So the price is high. That's what it says. Okay. I think. Point is, I need to buy crude oil. And take it to Salt Sea City. You know, after I deliver the bulldozers. Gotta deliver the bulldozers first. Oh, the other truck's on the bottom path and they're being chased by bikers. So I got all the bikers in view range right now. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that frame rate. Look at those, like, 2 frames per second. That's great. That's amazing. Hey, dude, can you tell the bikers to fuck off so I don't have to keep dealing with the lag? Thank you. You listened. You got rid of one of them. Is this Cyberpunk? So, the thing is, this is only on the emulator, because I don't remember doing this on a PS2. It is only on the emulator. Unlike Cyberpunk, where it's, like, pretty much everywhere but PC. Yeah, like, all the shit that this game has, it's still less buggy than Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god, it is not. Did that fucker get rid of the bikes yet? Like, what are you doing, man? Just like... Okay, I think it fixed. Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why it fixed. I'm not looking the right way anymore. Okay, I lost the race. I clearly lost this race. Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't it say to turn right? Was I imagining that? I thought it said turn right. Well, now it does. The good news is I got rid of... I don't think I was going to win anyway. I was not catching up. I don't know how he got so far ahead. The bikers were just giving him a bump draft the entire time. Oh, are the bikers still here? Why was it so laggy? Hey, 10 grand. That's the best bonus I've gotten now. I think it's not going to be beaten because usually I suck at that. Hey, how much you buying these bulldozers for? Sell 5 bulldozers. Really don't make a lot of profit. Gee, thanks. Thanks. How much are you selling crude oil for? Well, I did save money on fuel, though. I actually did. It actually, like, cut the fuel use in half. So that might pay for itself eventually. Actually, I don't think it will. I think that was actually a terrible purchase. There's no reason to get the bigger fuel saver if I make that much money. Hey, finally trading up to not trading up, just trading over to a tanker. Crude oil. I can carry 13 crude oil. Again, is that gallons? Because I feel like that's pretty low. Is that like tons? I mean, I know I'm bringing the crude oil, so it doesn't matter what you say, but someone with an empty trailer? Cool. I can come back here and do a job. At least I hope the job's still here when I come back. So go to Salt Sea City and then bring something back. Shut up. So does that tell me where I'm going to get the most profit? Because the Salt Sea City one was so much lower than any of the others. Like, I only bet like 20 grand. Is that because is that like the game's way of balancing it? Where it's like, hey, don't give them like 100 grand in money because they're going to make all of it back by selling their, they're going to make way more than that by selling their stuff. If so, that's a very easy way to abuse the system. Just buy shit and then go into the bets with more than 100 grand and just see how much they bet. Go for whichever one's the least. And you know you're going to make a ton of profit. Can't read any of that. Can't read any of that. Oh, well, biker chase. Well, that's good because I think that, again, I think if I defeat all the bikers, then they just stop existing for the rest of the drive. Hey, stop shooting. That's actually not good. You don't want to pierce my tanker and just have crude oil leaking all over the road. Oh, such lag. Okay, can you guys just fuck off? Like, right now? I really don't want to deal with you guys. Like, fuck off or jump onto my trailer so that I can get rid of you. Oh no! Oh no, right at the end. Right at the end, doesn't matter, I'm good. Did he do the same thing? I don't think he did. I think he was a lot smarter. Alright, good parking job. Let's see how much I get for the crude oil. Flop.
Hope you have boku big bucks, Cherry.
Fuck. Again, why am I not just retiring? I just brought crude oil here and made a fucking $1.8 million profit, and I'm like, but I gotta run my mom's business. What does more info do? Oh, is that circle, not square? Bought price. I bought 13 crude oil for basically $250,000, and I'm selling it for over $2 million. Jesus fucking Christ. You really need to pay attention to the tickers in this game. Because if you don't, you miss out on a lot of money.
Hello again. Does this mean you're my friend?
No. I'm literally just buying shit from you. I'm not your friend. I could buy the horn to get rid of it. Why am I even considering buying the horn? Why did I buy the horn twice already? I don't use the horn. What I need is armor. And max store. I need more max store. If I had both other max stores, I could have bought 15 oil. What's the bar saying?
Oh, hello, and well. Now, there's something.
Shipments of pesticide are going for a dang high price in Skeeter's Creek. Was Skeeter's Creek where I came from? Or was that Smokestack? It was Skeeter's Creek, right? What did he just say they want?
Welcome back. Now, there's
Pesticide. Is pesticides tanker?
So you need more. Well, drop it. Give me 20.
Yes. Okay. I could buy 13 pesticide.
Catching the.
Hey, where you going? I reckon I can get.
Yeah, Skeeter's Creek's where I came from. Gotta love when I load into the day and it's already lagging. There's no bikers around. Or is Salt Sea City just a hotbed for lag also? Local all-you-can-eat buffet bankrupted by Earl. Do I need to, like, buy cheese and bring it to the all-you-can-eat buffet? Well, they were bankrupted. They can't pay for it. Shit. My plan's foiled. Oh my god, 3 bikers? Like, what do you expect me to do? Do you really expect the emulator to be able to handle that? Like, I don't know what the fuck you want. It's just so funny, like, as soon as the bikers are out of screen, it's like, okay, I'm back to running fine. Straight. There is no straight. You mean the, like, slight left curve? I hope. Yep, that's what you meant. Oh, God, more bikers. More bikers up ahead. And they're chasing me. Oh, no, there's 2 in front and, like, 1... Are they not behind? Did they go away? Oh, nope, there's 3. Good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How did I get... How am I getting that? Are they crashing into each other? And that's what's giving me more? Because I only hit one car and then it's like, hey, you got a 3-time combo. Cool. I didn't do anything. Oh, shit. Alright, worked out. Going straight again. Left. Oh, right. Hey, cop, get out of the way, get out of the way. You're exploded. Oh, sorry. I'm stuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I lost the race. Oh, I lost the race. I think I lost the race. Guys. I lost the race. Race is over. Alright, that could have been better. Like, I could have not hit the bikers and started that whole shit. Oh my god, I didn't even see my damage. Oh no. That could have been way worse.
Well, howdy once again.
Saved money on fuel though, that's fine.
Ma sure hurt her back mending that baby. Had to have a whole 2 hours off work.
Ooh, turbocharger. I don't know where the max stars is, so the turbocharger might actually be good here. Yeah.
That's finer than a pretty possum.
What can I get for you?
Alright, made a decent profit with the pesticide. And I should have a mission.
I'm okay. And what
What do you want me to do? Truck tug of war. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't remember how this works. Gamblin' Davy Tooks has a simple enough challenge for you. Bring your rig to the old lumber yard and compete against him in truck tug of war. Beat him and he'll pay you well. Tap the X button rapidly and try to keep your revs in the red band for maximum effect.
Truck with biggest horsepower wins. Yeah.
Well, I did up my torque. Does that actually help, or is that completely irrelevant for this? I'm gonna guess it's irrelevant.
Go.
Oh, this is actually insanely easy. This is insanely easy. I just fucked him up so bad. Oh, he's gonna go crying home to his mother. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Oh, I shouldn't have shit talked. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Get that last bit in. Okay.
Come right over here for a big hug.
No. I'm good. I don't want a hug from you. I don't know who you are. I didn't even see you. Oh, how much did I just get? $1 million for that? Wasn't I at 1.2 and I just... Fuck. Can I become like a truck tug of war like expert like in real life? Just make $1 million from one fucking match. The best part is if I would have lost, I wouldn't have lost any money, so it was all profit. All right. I haven't done the slot machine yet, but I have no reason to gamble. Greenback is getting real desperate for cell. What is with all these fucking people getting desperate for cell phones? Like, this is also before smartphones existed, so it's not even like they're desperate for smartphones. They're just desperate for flip phones.
Afternoon. What can I get you?
Oh, we ran out of Nokias. We really need a delivery right away.
time if you ain't got cash. Y'all
Shut up.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, let's go for cell phones. I feel like that's too little, though. Like, I can buy something that's like... I could buy refined oil. I could buy a fuck ton of refined oil. Actually, no, because I think a bunch of refined oil would be about the same amount of money. No, it'd be more. I'm just trying to think if... I mean, I'll go for the cell phones. I'm trying to think. I might be able to make more profit if I don't do that, though. But I could... I don't know why... Why the fuck every time I'm trying to, like, maximize the profit in this game, it's a fucking big mother truckers who gives a shit.
Hey, you want a race? I got me a stack of bills here says I can kick your booty.
Also, Greenback should be the best one because the price is low. That is if my theory holds water. Meaning Capital City would have been the second best place to take these cell phones to. Congress closes unsafe Skeeters Creek coal mine. Oh, we got some more, baby. We got some more shit to sell. We can make a fuck ton more money on coal. If the game doesn't just freeze. Help. 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 Help me. Now it is Cyberpunk. Now it is full Cyberpunk mode. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, just stay away from the bikers. Stay away from them. Capital City divorce rate rises. Raucous suspected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of Skeeters Creek. It's the bikers, but I think also, like, maybe the environment was affecting it. Because you don't really get that much lag normally. Do I need to save? I feel like I haven't saved in a while. I mean, if for some reason the game would crash and I'd lose all my progress, it would just be like, alright, let's play something else. Big Mother Truckers is done. That was the one Big Mother Trucker stream. But I'd prefer just, like, not losing this progress. I kind of want to finish the 60 days. Not this stream, because I'm a third of the way through in 2 hours, so it's like 6-hour gameplay. So I'll probably do 4 hours today, 2 hours on Wednesday with maybe some missions thrown in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind, it's going to take an extra hour just to get to this destination because of all the goddamn bikers that keep showing up. Okay, we're out. We're in. We're good. We're both out and in. We're good. Please chase. Good. That's what I wanted. Oh, I just hit Thumper from Twisted Metal. Also, the police chase is over, I guess. I don't have a police bar, so I guess the police just gave up immediately. Oh, no. There they are. I mean, they will give up because I'm here. Yeah, I was lucky. I sure was. Alright, park. Flop.
It is a rare privilege that I welcome you once again.
Alright, not a terrible profit for the phones. But what did they need? They needed
Offering a delicious, heartwarming
coal.
meal of muskmelon, followed by fresh roadkill, gherkins, and garlic, plus free information on farmer's lung disease. Bear with
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Something about gherkins and lung disease. I don't know. But I just didn't want to listen to it anymore. Speed brakes I can buy. Yeah. I got the money and speed brakes aren't terrible. I'm also just going to buy the horn because I'm a completionist. So it annoys me that it keeps being available to buy. That's it, because I don't need the bar. Again, I could have checked the bar just to see if,
Here says that I can beat you anytime, any place.
didn't, we just raced. You're immediately just like, hey, I know you beat me on the last one, but, like, I could beat you on the return trip. I mean, if I forget to change gear, maybe. But, like, yeah, this is a very evenly matched race. So, is the play to stop the lag to get the bikers on me early? Because, like, if I get the bikers on me early and kill them, like, they're not going to attack anymore, right? Okay. Police were not what I was going for. I also took the wrong path. I took the upper path. This is slower. It's going to be so much slower. Maybe not so much slower, but... Can I just jump down? I sure can. That was a mistake. That was bad. Okay, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't. I saved it. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. That was actually probably bad. I lost the police, though. The police are just like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. There's bikers. Bikers coming, I think. Driving game's the next big thing, say developers. Developers trying to, like, influence the... You know, influence the players of this game. Like, no, guys, driving games are good. This is a good game. Trust us. Like, I mean, driving games are good, but like this game. Did that biker just disappear? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. The lag is so bad. The lag is so bad. Why did it get so bad? Why is it only bad in like Skeeter's Creek? Like in this area it's so much worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go faster. Stop lagging. Stop. I think the emulator just got really fucking confused because it's like, you're still playing this shit? It's been over 2 hours. Why are you still playing this game? Thought you would have given up when you, like, right away. When we first lagged out the game, you would have been like, alright, this game's not worth it anymore. And just like that, the lag's gone, and I'm gonna win the race.
Dang it, you were lucky this time, Greenhorn.
Yeah, I was lucky. That's why I won the last game, the last race too. You literally just challenged me to the reverse of the last race. I don't know why you thought that would go any different.
What can I get for you?
So what was the last one? The last big profit was like 1.8 million.
Why's you just standing there, Slim? This ain't no tavern or hotel or nothing. We ain't had us no hotel.
Gonna go over 2. I'm gonna say 2.5 mil.
The downright high
Okay.
back in 50.
I shot high, but it's still 1.6 million.
Some things from that, some
Still 1.6 million profit. I'll take that. I had $3 million. I've made $3.5 million in 23 days. That's 100% not real life. Fuel saver, armor. Ooh, but the armor is the entirety of my thing. Fuel saver, I don't really need it. If it gets down to like that's the last upgrade I need, maybe I'll do it. I don't want the store, I want the bar. Like, I'm not gonna have a mission, but at least tell me what I need to do. Steel girders? I feel like I've been using the flatbed way more than anything else.
I got me a stack of bills here. Says this old rig will get it. Okay, Rhonda, you can do it.
Rhonda. Oh. She's like the only one I know their name. She's the only one that's ever said her name. I also keep forgetting to save. Or check if I can save. Why is it so much lag? Do I just need to like restart the emulator? I don't think that's gonna work. It's been lagging for a while. But like, I feel like the bikers have gotten more vicious in their lagging capabilities. Hey, thanks. That 4,000 will pay for all of the damage that just was inflicted on my truck there. Okay, got the biker chase going. So hopefully that means the bikers will stay behind me. And I was wrong. They are immediately in front of me. Oh, I'm almost there anyway. It's not turn around. You said go left. You said go left. Oh, was it a hard left? Fuck, was it a hard left? Oh, whatever. Oh no, I lost a race. How terrible. How terrible. Oh no. Yeah, it was a hard left. Oh no, my 50 grand. After I made 1.6 million just selling coal. All right. I guess the bikers are through the walls and that still affects everything. Flop.
This is, how you say, deja vu. Thank you.
Is this really deja vu? I don't... Me showing up again? I don't think that's the definition of deja vu.
I do hope that this is a business call and not simply some caddish subterfuge to shelter you from the
Fuel
IRS
saver.
snooping about.
Armor. Cheaper armor. A spoiler.
The best engineering the British Empire can provide.
Simply the finest money can buy. Might I offer?
I don't know if the armor's really worth it for that price, but I bought it.
Oh, howdy, pretty lady.
Siege Creek's desperate supplies of fish. I don't want to, because I would much rather. I could still do the coal trade. What am I doing? Why am I thinking too hard about this?
I'm proving my series that the world hates me. Farewell.
Shut up. Why is an art gallery selling coal? Like, why does an art... This game doesn't make sense half the time, but you know what? Save. Yes, this game does not have autosave, so I'm glad I'm saving now.
Hey, you.
Shut up. Oh my god, oh my god, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god, the lag. I don't know why it just started affecting it so much more. I don't know if resetting the emulator would help. Oh my god. 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 Just get the fuck away. Oh. It's so painful. It's so painful. Okay. After I get to the destination and do that, I'm going to save and reset the emulator and see if that helps at all. I don't think it's going to. But we can cross our fingers. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. Hey, this is better. As long as it's not like... I mean, this isn't good, but like, as long as it's not like... the weird, like, heavy stutter lag where it's like 2 frames per second. Hick from hell? Oh, one more! I need one more to get to Big Mother Trucker. I may have lost, but I got Hick from hell. Well, I also am not gonna get the parking bonus. Okay, let's do everything in the city, and then, still $1.4 million profit.
You back? Now don't waste my time if you ain't got cash.
Upgrades, fuel saver. That's it. That's right. That's all you had. Bar. Do we have a mission? If I have the mission, I'll do that first.
So you seen this here?
Gold bullion and greenback. Oh, but that's pretty expensive. Can I just like buy some what do you have that's super expensive but also I'm gonna buy transfusion products. I don't know where I'm gonna bring them, but I'm gonna buy them.
Well, howdy once again. What'll it be? You know?
Howdy. That's enough chit-chat. What do you want?
I want transfusion products. I don't know where I'm gonna sell them because I have no idea who's buying them, but I'll figure it out based on what I get challenged to, like in the race, like who bets what. Save. Alright, let's see if resetting helps at all. I didn't close down the emulator though. I reset it, but I didn't actually like close the full emulator, so that might not help. Yeah, let me do that quick. Emulator closed. Yeah, cool. All right, let's see if that helps at all. It probably will not, but I can hope. Why Capital City? I've already been to Capital City so many times. I'm gonna go to Slickstack Heights. I don't want to keep driving back between two places. I want to find where the other mission is because that, unless I get a ticker that pops up, the mission's gonna be what gives me a ton of money. Oh, left. I don't think I've... Oh, my notoriety. Notoriety. You know. The thing that seems to matter so much. Oh, there's a snowy area? I mean, there's only 2 bikers, so actually I don't think it helped at all. I forgot there was a snowy road. I really tried to get the biker on me. He just did not care. He's like, it's all right, good sir. Don't worry. Only just a scratch on my bike. You take care now. Like, no, I want you to try to fuck me up so I don't see any of your other friends in front of me anymore. I mean, they will start in front of me for a little while. Nope, it did not fix anything. Resetting did not fix anything. That's the other reason I want missions. Missions waste a day, and where I don't really have to deal with bikers. Because I don't know if bikers just don't exist on missions. I guess not, because you don't get chased. So there wouldn't really be a reason to have bikers on the roads if they're not going to chase you. All the sound effects too. Oh my god, this is not... I might play something else next stream. Like, I don't really feel like switching anything else now, but next stream I might play something else. I really thought this game was going to be fine. Boy, is it not. Or I might mess with the settings. Maybe there's like a setting that I'm missing on the emulator itself that'll fix it. I don't know what the settings do. I looked at the settings and it's just, there's so many. Why are you telling me to go straight if it's to the right? Oh no, I lost another race. There goes another 60 grand.
That's what I always says.
Please tell me there's a mission here. I mean, let's sell my shit first. Alright, 60 grand. Profit. I'll take it. Garage. Do you got anything useful? You got a storage upgrade? Oh, you do. What are the other upgrades you had? Turbocharger. Ah. And fuel saver. Everyone seems to have the other fuel saver upgrade, but I wanted the storage.
Oh, it's you again. You should wipe your nose.
Coal and Skeeter's Creek? I've done that so much, though. Do they only give you one hint?
Well,
You can't, like, abuse this.
I don't know why.
I'm not even letting her talk. There we go. No, you can't abuse it. Let's see what else I can buy. Because I want to go to either Greenback or Salt Sea City and see if the mission's there. Soothing Pile Cream. Ew. Let's do it. Ooh, these are not great. Oh, these are not great. Salt Sea City, I guess. So probably not going to make a ton of profit, and there's no ticker message, so no new shit. Let's ignore the bikers, because being aggressive with the bikers hasn't seemed to help, because it just makes them show up more often. And if I stay in front of the other bike, okay, the bikers are going after the other truck, so if I stay in front of the other truck, I won't have to deal with bikers constantly, because they'll be chasing him. I mean, they're chasing me. Never mind. I fixed the lag. Don't worry. Just look behind me. Just drive blind. Alright. See, I want them to jump on my trailer because it's easier to get rid of them that way. He got flung. He got pretty seriously flung. So do I need to just not... Do I need to start attacking cops? Because then it'll raise my or lower my notoriety and the bikers will stop attacking me at random? Oh shit, he's gonna take my pile cream. Oh no, he fell. He fell when I was sitting completely still. Good thing he slathered his shoes with butter before jumping on my truck. Hey, I even won the race. Nice. And I actually parked pretty well. That was not the most money I made, but that was definitely the best parking job I've had. Hey, do you want this cream? You really didn't, but like, I'm at least in a new place. So I'll take it.
Come back. People don't usually come back. I want to come back as a dog. Oh, I like...
Well, at least I know where the max store is, but $250,000. I don't have that. Give me a mission, because then I can buy it immediately. Yes! 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 The chamber pot of Magumbo. The priceless change. Oh, fuck off. This is one of the ones where I have to not get damaged. Pick up the pot along with the archaeologist, Dr. Smith, and make sure it arrives on time, and more importantly, in one piece.
Don't forget, I'm pretty delicate too.
I don't care how delicate you are. I'm not being paid to get you there safely. I'm getting paid to get the pot there safely. Oh, are there still bikers? Oh, there sure are. Still bikers to lag. So don't piss off the bikers. I don't want to piss off anyone right now because I need to get there in one piece. No damage. Or low damage at least. Where am I going? They didn't say that. It just said, like, deliver it in one piece. I'm going from Salt Sea City to where? Greenback? Because that's, like, the furthest. I gotta not swing my trailer around too much. I'm used to just naturally swinging my trailer around to hit shit. And I need to not do that. Alright, that truck just, Oh, it's got a sliver of red. Oh no, it's happening. It's starting. It's starting. I'm fucking it up. Oh shit. I'm assuming it's not Capital City. Like, I'm at Capital City, but, like, there's no way with the amount of time I have left that Capital City's the goal. Meaning it has to be Greenback. Because if I'm going through Capital City, like, it doesn't make sense to be going anywhere but Greenback. I hate that I'm, like... I know shit about this game. I hate the fact that I know this game exists. Which is why anyone watching, whether it's the, watching the stream or the VOD, I am glad other people are going to know this game exists, so you can suffer with me. I just wish you could suffer without the lag. I wish we could suffer without the lag, but unfortunately.
There's no need to rush things. Take it slow.
Okay, I actually didn't do too much damage, which calms me down a little bit. Although the police are now after me. So that does not calm me down. Fuck. I don't like the noises she's making. Like... Oh my god, this road sucks. This road absolutely fucking sucks.
Don't be in too much of a rush. This is very fragile.
Okay, are the police dead? Like, completely? No. Okay, I'm still in the middle of a police chase. It didn't say police chase over, but, like, that cop's gone. Are we good? Because it's only, like, half damaged. I'm fine with half damage if I still get my money. Also, I don't know how you half damage a vase or a pot or whatever. Like, I guess you could chip it and not completely break it, but... in this case, like, I'm not sure how that's working. Like, me crashing more really should only take one crash to break it. And if it takes less than one crash, like, why aren't you just holding on to it tighter? Like, you're wearing a seatbelt. You're not... Like, why is it flopping around? Did you put it in the back of the truck? That's a stupid decision. That's on you if it breaks. I should still get my money for that. Oh well, I made it. Made it.
Don't be rough with me.
I might not have gotten a ton of money. If it does still do the star ratings like it does in the other thing, I still got a mil. Not enough for the
Hello again.
the storage upgrade, but
Well, I'm looking after your truck.
hey, what do you want me to deliver? What should I deliver?
Now, there's something.
Greenback's getting real desperate for high octane fuel. That sounds like something Greenback would be desperate for. I guess. I don't need you. I need the garage first. Trade trailer.
Back to see me again. Do you like what I did to your truck last time? I like people to be pleased. It makes
Alright, just go away. I don't want to talk to you. Hey, the real one. How's it going?
Hope you have boku big bucks.
What did it say I needed? High octane fuel. That's it. That's a new thing. Wait, why does Greenback even have a... Does Greenback even have an airport? Why am I trading jet fuel for... Why does this place have jet fuel? I don't know. I don't know why I keep questioning this game.
Hey, you want a race? I got me a stack of bills.
Shut up. Oh wait, I'm going to Greenback. I basically have to make the exact same trip that I did in the mission. Oh, that's no fun. Oh good. The lag's already kicking in, meaning there's absolutely going to be bikers. Absolutely bikers. I don't see the bikers, but it's definitely lagging. What emulator are you using? Was it PSX E2? It's basically like the more well-known emulator. So I don't know why it's just not doesn't like this game. But like I kind of joked about earlier, I guarantee that there's no way they tested this game on the emulator. There's no way PC... Is that what it is? I don't know. It's a bunch of letters and it's a 2. Hold on. Yeah, PCSX2. I knew it was something. I think I was confusing it with the PS1 emulator, which is EPSXE. That's why I was confusing it. So yeah, I'm using the PCSX2, which I think was the one that's like, oh my god. But every time the biker's on screen, it's just the bikers. Every time bikers are on screen, this game lags. And it didn't do that on an actual PS2. Should do story modes of the old PS2 SmackDown games, because now I want to play them. I mean, I guess I did play a lot, some of the PS2 SmackDown games. Oh my god, 3 bikers. I can't handle that much bike. Oh no. Oh my god. Just get past the bikers. Get past them. Get past them, you're good. Get past them and you're good. Get past them and you're good. Get past them and you're good. Hold on. I can look behind me. Can I? Yep, fixed it. Fixed it. Oh, now they're behind me. Good. This is incredible. It's so bad. I mean, the game already has enough bugs. I don't need the emulator to add on to that. But yeah, I'm guessing this just isn't a game where they were like, hey, let's make sure this game works on the emulator. They're just like, who cares? No one's gonna play this game ever. They never met me. Also, I think the only other... Yeah, it gets bad, and it's only because of the bikers. Every other time, it's, like, fine. It's just when the bikes decide to, like... When the bikes decide to just keep spawning, then it's just like, hey, we're gonna give you all of the lag suddenly. And yet, somehow, I've gotten almost halfway through the game. And you can tell it's only when they're on screen, or like in my view, because if I look behind me, it like stops lagging when they're on. It's pretty bad. It's pretty not good. If I decide to like finish this game next stream, which, because I should be able to get to day 40 no problem today, and then if I do the last 20 days next stream, then I'm gonna go through the video settings on the emulator and see if there's any that can... I can change that stops the lag. It's just right now there's so many... There's so many settings that it's just not worth going through them now. Oh my god. Oh good, now they're chasing me. Oh, well, shouldn't have looked behind me. There's a mountain. Hey, there's a mountain. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad right now. The thing is, it also depends on the day, because some days the bikes just don't seem to spawn as much. So then they're just not an issue. But then today they've spawned a lot. So it's been a problem. Alright, I lost the race. Mostly because... I'm gonna blame it on the lag, even though me smashing into the mountain didn't really help either. Oh, are there still bikes in front? Is that why it's still lagging?
Too bad, Greenhorn. Better luck next time, baby.
Here's the biker. Oh yeah, see, now it's fine. Why is it zoomed in? Why is it zoomed in? That's the second time that's happened. That's the game. That's not the emulator. I don't know why it zoomed in like that. All right. Let's hope the just hope. Let's just hope in general. Hey, bro. How's it going? You want high octane fuel? Almost $1 million profit. This isn't even like they had a fuel shortage kind of thing. This is just, hey, they want fuel. Dude, again, if I can make $3 million profit, and I made a lot more, I just spent a lot of it on upgrades for the truck. If I can make $3 million in 30 fucking days, just driving a truck back and forth between 5 different towns, I'd take that. Like, absolutely. Speed brakes, don't really need those. I'll buy them. You have nothing else. I'll buy the speed brakes.
You have any other needs, comrade truck driver?
Shut up. Stop saying words to me. Okay. I don't want to go to Salt Sea City. That's where I came from. I want to find another mission. They're desperate for wood. I don't care. What does the store have that's cheap?
Yes, folks, we're famous from Salt Sea to Smokestack. From Buckhead, the one, the only, holy crap casino.
Oh, I'm getting a lot more things. Platinum's new. I can buy... Jesus Christ! Why are the I gotta get a refrigerator. Why are the transfusion products so cheap? They're normally like close to 20 grand, and this is just like, I'll give him for like 1,500.
Welcome back, you product of a corrupt imperialist government. Goodbye.
I also like just want to say I subbed to your YouTube channel last summer. Appreciate the content. Thanks, man. Yeah, the problem now is I just need to think of like better games to play, because this was just like a stopgap game, because I'm probably going to start Stardew Valley on Friday and just really didn't want to start something new for 2 streams, like something big, and then I chose this. To be fair, I didn't think it would lag. If it didn't lag, it would be much better. But what am I doing? I didn't buy anything. Fucking idiot. Buy some shit. You got excited about the transfusion products, and then you're just like, less than 100 grand. This is gonna be probably worthless, but we'll see. Yeah.
Listen up, sugar. I got a stack of bucks here says I can
Smokestack Heights. That's fine. That's fine. I just did not want to go to Salt Sea City. Yeah, apparently I also figured out that if when they bet you to race, whatever the cheapest one is where you're going to be able to sell your shit for the most. This game is very easy to figure out. There's a very good reason this game was only $20 at launch, despite being published by THQ. Oh, good. I guessing there's bikers up ahead. Oh, there sure are. There sure are. Oh, good. And a police chase because the cop car ran into me. Oh, I didn't turn. Okay. I was trying to fight the lag. This lag's problem. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Shut up, GPS. Jesus Christ, if the bikers would just go the fuck away, I'd be happy. I'll have like 2 days where there's just nothing but bikers, and then have like a couple more days where they're just, I won't find any. THQ published this? Yeah, it's what is it? Empire Interactive. You did Chinis, but like in the bottom corner. See, THQ. Yep. And this was well before they went out of business, so this game did not hurt them, apparently. That's on the ground now. Who cares? Oh. Sorry about that, dude. To be fair, I think if I attack cops more often, it's gonna sound weird, but you have... Is it on my driver's license? You have a notoriety, and I'm a modern-day saint? Oh, that's why there's so many goddamn bikers. I think, if I'm right. So, basically, if you attack more cops, your reputation lowers. If you attack more bikers, your reputation actually goes up and is more positive, but then bikers attack you more. I think if I keep it... It's gonna sound really weird. Yep, notoriety falling. Okay. It's gonna sound weird, but I think if I attack cops, I'll get less bikers. Because that's how the world works. That's how Big Mother Truckers works. So I think I have a fix for the lag. Just hit cops. I mean, it doesn't really help right now because there's still bikers, but... But yeah, I just love the fact... I still will not get over the fact that this game was $20 at lunch. At lunch. Yeah, at launch. Apparently I'm hungry. Subliminally. Just my brain's telling me like, yo, eat food. It's like, no, I'm streaming. I got Big Mother Truckers to play. I didn't want to attack the bikers! I didn't see that there was 3. I attacked one that I didn't see. Shit. But yeah, the commercial was even like, only $19.99. And it's like, I feel like that shouldn't be a selling point. Like, the only selling point for your game is that it's $20. Which even by 2003 standards was cheap for a game. For a new game. Oh, you're not detaching my trailer. I need to bring these transfusion products to wherever the fuck I'm going. Smokestack Heights. Do they need them? I don't know, but I bought them for cheap, so you better believe I'm gonna sell them. You are not stealing them. So from now on, I'm just going to need to be careful and not get bikers on me. I don't think those count as cops. Those, like, forest ranger cars. I think I need actual cop car. Oh, there was a cop! But I think I'm in the middle of a biker chase, so I don't think the cop car would have chased me. Oh! I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he giving me a chance to pass. Thanks, bro. Oh, cop! The cop chase. Oh, I'm still chased by the bikers. Never mind. Bikers never stop chasing me. THQ needs to return to make WWE games again. 2K games suck. Yeah. The thing that sucks is, like, I actually liked... Like, obviously THQ had the SmackDown versus Raw games for a while, and they got just kind of boring after, like, they got to the point where it was just, like, the same game over and over again. But then when they rebooted, what was it, WWE 12 was the first one, where they went away with the SmackDown versus Raw and went with that. That one was actually good, and I think they only had like 2 or 3 games before they went under and 2K started doing it. Speaking of WWE games, there's another game that I absolutely should play, and hold on. So I was looking at the book for this, and there's nothing interesting in the book, but I didn't realize that this game exists. WWE Crash Hour. I don't know what it is. I didn't look it up. Is it just like a racing game, or is it like Twisted Metal with WWE? Either way, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks so absurd and stupid, and I'm like, I absolutely need to play that at some point. I don't think I've ever heard of it outside of that. All right, how much? Holy shit. Yeah, it just made $2 million selling transfusion products. Don't mind me. Gonna spend that $2 million to fix my truck from all the crashing I did. 37 grand. Any good upgrades? Oh, you have the last storage upgrade. No, you don't. Who does? I don't remember who does. You have a turbocharger, though.
Just in time for some grits on the old porch. Anything else?
Howdy, ma'am.
Hey, do you have a mission? You sure don't. Stop trying to send me to Salt Sea City. I've been to Smokestack Heights, Salt Sea City, and Greenback. I need to go to Capital City or the other one to find the mission. I just want to find the mission. 2K4 was pretty good and then went downhill 2K15 onward. Yeah, I feel like that always happens with like sports games. They like reboot, or like a new person does it and it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, and then it just like slowly goes downhill. Although somehow 2K, it didn't just stay the same, it actually got worse. It actually just got more buggy and stupid. Why am I going back to the bar?
You got a problem, pal? Come on, speed it up here.
Soothing pile cream. High octane fuel. I'll just buy some soothing pile cream. Sell that to someone. Alright, halfway through the game. Let's get another 10 days before ending. So I need to... Okay, Skeeter's Creek. Capital City has less, and Capital City is where I want to go. One of the places I want to go. Because the mission's either at Capital City or Skeeter's Creek, and I don't know which one. Alright, we are going to be a bad boy criminal. We are not going to attack bikers. We are going to attack cops. To lower, because I'm pretty sure, yep, I'm back to modern day, oh, excuse me, modern day saint, meaning bikers are going to be out in full force. I need to lower the lag. Oh, yep, bikers out in full force. Oh boy, you're just gonna hit him right in front of me. Okay. See, the worst part is the people I'm racing always seem to get the bikers on them immediately. I need to just, like, stop racing people. There's no reason to race them. I'm not making money off of them. It's just, like, an unnecessary addition at this point. Oh my god. Blaze chase! Cool. I don't know what I did. Did I crash into a cop in front that I wasn't looking at? What happened? There's a biker. Oh, there he is. He was hiding. He was hiding. Well, he's exploding now. Another one. Another 2. Oh, fun. Fun times. I also might have missed it, but I haven't been paying attention to see if there's any tickers that said, like, hey, you can get a shit ton of money by bringing stuff to this city. Fuck! The game doesn't autosave, it crashed. No. 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 Fuck. How far back am I? I'm only, I think I'm back to like, fuck. Even the emulator's like, alright, you played half this game, you're good. You're done. So now I have a decision. Do I just try to get back to day 30 on stream? Do I just do mission mode for a few things? I'll try to get back to day 30. I should have... I'm the kind of person that absolutely needs autosave because I constantly forget manual saving exists, especially in a game like this where manual save is like you have to go back to the main menu and save. I'm on day 25. Fuck. At least I know now. At least I know now. What mission was I on? I'm just gonna look up the missions for Big Mother Truckers and just try to do them. Because I don't think I can check them now because I need, like, by going into mission mode. Missions. Missions? Missions. Missions. I think I need to go to Salt Sea City because I think I was doing that. I think that's the last one I needed. Or the last mission I did, I should say. No one knows. No one knows what missions exist. Apparently no one played this game. So few people played this game that they're just like, who gives a shit? Like, why are you trying to play this game? Stop. Go play like Euro Truck Simulator or something. All right. Let's go to Salt Sea City.
You fancy a dang race, young'un? You want to put some money on it? Can't say.
Yeah, let's just cancel all races from now on. I don't make a ton of money off of them, and it just adds extra shit on the screen. Notoriety rising to nice guy. Don't do that. Why is it rising? Oh, did I end a bike chase before I saved? I think I might have ended a bike chase right as I got to that city last time. Sup, biker? How's it going? No mind me. Oh, there was a cop behind the bikers, I think. I'm wondering if my theory is correct. Because my notoriety is high, like, is towards the good. Yeah, they aren't real cops. They don't give a shit. But because my notoriety is toward the high, that's why the bikers keep showing up. In, like, packs of 3. Because they weren't earlier in the game. I'm thinking it's just because now I'm good, quote unquote. So they're just like, fuck you, we're going to just absolutely destroy you. Because that's, if that, why am I in a biker chase? I didn't do anything to you guys. I was just gonna drive past you like a good boy, or a bad boy, or just a boy. I was just driving on the wrong side of the road. Why do you give a shit? Get away. I wasn't doing anything to you. I got hit from hell again without even trying. Oh, fuck me. The mission that I have to do is the fragile one where I just need to not crash. Shit. I want to do that one. Well, at least I know the next mission is either, what was it, Capital City or Skeeter's Creek. So I don't have to go between all of the other places to find it. Biker chase over. Did my notoriety go up? Even though I did, yep, it sure did. WWE Crush Hour is a demolition derby with weapons kind of game. Oh, so it is kind of similar to like a Twisted Metal thing, the way it sounds, which is kind of weird that you would have just like a WWE themed Twisted Metal. Wait. Need to do this first.
You come back. People don't usually come back.
Shut up.
I want to come back as a dolphin. Oh, I like that.
Welcome back to the Lucky Pierre.
I'm just gonna ignore that dude's lines. Hey, you have a job? Shocking. Never would have guessed that.
And don't forget, I'm pretty delicate too.
Shut up. Stop talking. I don't want to hear your voice at all. Currently trying to get 100% in WWF No Mercy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever played No Mercy. I know it's one that's like everyone says is like the best wrestling game, but like I don't think I've ever played it. I played was it WrestleMania 2000, which from what I heard is similar, at least like the gameplay style, but I never actually played No Mercy. I did, when I was younger, play the fuck out of SmackDown 2 on PS1. Oh good, the police are on me. But this is a mission, so I didn't want the police on me. Ugh. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. Wait, that biker didn't seem to lag. There was a biker on the left side and he didn't seem to lag me. The game fixed itself? That's too optimistic. There's no way that happened. Played WrestleMania 2002 and yes, it's similar. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just... At the very least, the gameplay stuff. But, oh my god. I can't remember the last time I played a wrestling game.
This is very fragile.
Like, just period. Not an old wrestling game, not a new wrestling game, just like a wrestling game, period. I can't remember the last time I played one. This is going to greenback, right? Yeah, left. Alright. I'm getting a lot more reckless this time through. Just crashing into everything. I also don't think that, oh, that police chase did lower my reputation. Good. I didn't know if it would count since it was in the middle of a mission.
There's no need to rush things. Take it slow.
I can't take it slow. You gave me a time limit. Like, I hate every single character you drive around with in these missions. It's like, hey, you need to go fast. You need to go fast. The second you crash into something, like, slow down, dude. What's your deal? It's like, fuck you. Like, why are you with me? Why are you in the truck? There's no reason for that. Okay, I need to stop crashing into shit. Oh, is this the end? No. We're close. I feel like I got here way faster than last time, though. Probably because I was crashing into everything. I got here way faster, but with, like, 25% more damage to the item.
Sometimes it's best to...
Flop. Again. Just flop out of the truck. Okay, so I need to...
Hello again.
Correctly, I need to either go to Capital City or Skeeter's Creek. Let's save since I finished that mission, and I don't want to have to do that mission again, ever. Unless I'm playing mission mode. Mercy has a story mode with multiple branching paths for each championship. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I need to play No Mercy at some point. Obviously, emulator, because, like, I feel like the chances of me finding... I don't know. Hold on. WF No Mercy. Shopping. Yeah, it's not exactly cheap, and also, yeah, definitely would just use an emulator. But yeah, I need to play that at some point. Bar, do you have any insight on Capital City or Skeeter's Creek?
Now,
You sure don't. Wait, why does Greenback need fruit juice? Oh, I guess mixed drinks is probably some fruit juice that needs to exist there. Nope, go away. Store. I can buy fish. What else? High octane fuel. Yeah, let's go for high octane fuel. That's like the most expensive thing that I can buy that's low price here. Shut up. Just stop saying words. I did want to go to the bar. Nope. Store. There we go. Finally.
Hey, you want to race?
Capital City's the best. Well, Greenback's the best, but Capital City. Day 28 again. I mean, to be fair, if I finish day 28, day 29, either day 29 or wait, poor gamblers sell blood to buy chips in Greenback. Oh, so Greenback needs transfusion products, like hell. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I might do that instead of a mission, because I might do the mission anyway just to get around to like not have to deal with as many bikers. Maybe. Actually, the mission still had bikers, so that didn't help anyway. You're not a cop, are you? Yeah, you are. You are. Okay, I thought you were. I wasn't sure. Uh-oh. 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 Go. Go. Move. 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 Don't get arrested. I don't know what getting arrested does. Okay. The cop just exploded. Don't worry about it. Always wanted to play SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain, but PC is old. Can't run PCSX2. Here Comes the Pain's alright. I personally like... What the fuck one is it? Is it Shut Your Mouth? The one that I'm thinking of? Maybe it's just because I owned it and played it a lot more than Here Comes the Pain. But, I think it was Shut Your Mouth where you actually, like, walk around the backstage area. And I kind of like that part. Whereas Here Comes the Pain, it was just, like, similar, but just menus. Shut Your Mouth had the insane Titantrons you could jump off of, I think. I think it did. I can't remember. I can't remember for sure. It's been forever since I played it. Oh, okay, I'm flying. I have lifted off. I didn't want to fucking land on the bikers. Notoriety. I don't want my notoriety to rise. I didn't want my truck to turn into a helicopter. And perfect. Perfect. I said perfect. Alright, now, if there's a mission, I have a choice. Do the mission or deliver shit to Greenback. Greenback's gonna make me a lot more money.
Good day to you. How may I help?
I'll check first.
Hey, I found this left.
You don't have the mission anyway, so doing blood.
Always a pleasure to have your custom. Time is of the essence today.
Upgrades, fuel saver, speed brakes, spoiler. Nah, nothing useful.
I would say I am happy to see you again, but happiness,
Oh,
she is a
boy, if Greenback didn't need transfusion products, I would not buy them from you. I would absolutely not buy them from you, but I know I'm still going to make a fuck ton of money off of them. Shut up.
God boy, and I'll race you there.
Wait, Greenback, 100,000? Did I fuck up? Or is my theory about the... Oh, did that mean... Oh, the... Fuck! It meant the transfusion levels were low. Because they were selling blood, meaning Greenback has a surplus of blood. That's why I ran into the issue... Or not the issue. That's why when I bought transfusion product from him before, it was like $1,000. Oh, I just fucked up. Hold on, I can cancel. Oh, I can't. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's just go to Skeeter's Creek then. Do the mission. I already fucked up. I already fucked up and bought transfusion products at the highest price I possibly fucking could. I can't wait to sell these transfusion products for a huge loss. Oh well, I'm still, even without selling the transfusion products, I'm at almost $3 million. I think I'm doing good for myself. Probably not as good as the other three, but good enough. Oh, that was a cop. Fuck. At least I've gotten better at, like, fighting the lag. I just really wish I could find cops to run into. You're a cop. Hey, I'm a bad boy. Chase me.
Highway, hold down.
At the very least, there should be a mission here. If there's not, then I have no idea where the fuck the mission is.
Howdy.
Ooh, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I just need to get him out of my truck. Also, because I'm not going to find a better place to buy them.
Well, excuse me a second there. The business news is on. I like
You don't have a mission either? Where's the mission? Greenback is desperate for fish. Well, at least I can get fish and then buy transfusion products from Greenback.
Great service, friendly disposition, best union labor, garage, and Skater's Creek.
Why does he fall off the truck like that, though? You know.
What can I get for you?
Cletus is just trying his best. Oh, buy some expensive fish to sell them to a casino. Awesome.
I got a stack of bills here that says I can beat you to.
Oh, I didn't want to accept the race. I didn't want to race you. Ugh. I wish there was a setting to just be like, hey, just like decline race requests. Although it is nice. I do like seeing the money amounts because then I know where my shit's gonna sell the highest. I don't remember ever taking this road. I don't remember this road ever existing. Alright, crash into another semi-truck with minimal damage. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Man, it's really hard to just not fuck up bikers. Wait, did you say go straight? Wait, where the fuck am I going? This way? Yes. It didn't tell me to turn around yet, at least. I lost this race, which is why I didn't want to do a race in the first place. Biker chase over. Upgraded nice guy. Awesome. Yep, nice guy Cletus. That's what I want to be. Mr. Cautious. I don't know what the other thing is. Mr. Cautious. I have not been cautious at all in this game. I've done the exact opposite of being cautious. Hey. Cops. I'm not a nice guy. I'm trying to prove it. Please, let me prove it. Oh, flipped one. I really was not that far behind if he just finished now. I actually was not that far behind. I don't know how fucking terrible he is at racing, but somehow I was not far behind. Alright, let's sell these fish.
Well, hello there once again. Welcome to Greenback, and another big welcome from the Duke.
Howdy. Welcome back, you product of a corrupt imperialist government.
Okay, get by the speed brakes at least.
How else may
It might help something.
Those with
Bar. Hey, do you have any missions? Can I get a mission?
I know you
I sure can't. So let's just buy some blood.
Have we been formally introduced? I am Rand.
Yep, there's the ridiculous little blood prices.
Management trainee at the Holy Capital.
If only I would have bought the blood. I wouldn't have bought the blood from Capital City. Done. I should have saved first.
I got a stack of
Who wants it more? Smokestack?
anywhere. You
Sure.
have a place, and we'll just have us a race.
I haven't been Smokestack recently.
Yeah, I knew you didn't have what it takes.
Mm-hmm. My goal is really to do one more mission. Kind of want to do. I want to get at least one more mission before I end the stream. And then again, between episodes, I'll try to figure out if I can set any like specific video settings for the emulator that'll fix that lag. I don't know if there's any video settings that'll actually change that, but considering this is, I was gonna say this is the only game I've had that lag with, but I think this is only the second game I've played on this emulator. The other one being Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Not on stream or anything, just because I wanted to play Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. And that ran fine, so I know the emulator's not, at least, not entirely to blame. They're still trying to chase me. They're not doing a great job. There was like 4 of them. And now 3 of them have exploded. Isn't there another one? Did he just give up? Oh, more bikers. More bikers up ahead. Let's get in the other lane. There we go. So if the mission's also not at Smokestack Heights, is it back at Salt Sea City? I mean, I didn't get the mission immediately after finishing the other mission, but maybe I can't stack missions like that. Or is the mission back at Big Mother Trucker's headquarters? I don't think I can get missions from there in the story mode. I know there's at least 1 or 2 missions that start there, I think, in mission mode, but I can't start missions there in story mode. So I have no idea where it would be. Where the fuck is this place? Where was I going? Smokestack? Where is it? Why haven't I found it yet? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't hurt the bikers. Don't hurt the bikers. I don't want them on me. Also, I don't think I've seen a single cop since I escaped the cops. They not only gave up, they're just like, hey, let's all just get off the road right now. Sort of like how the bikers do. Just like, all right, we were defeated. We gotta just be off the road for the rest of the day. Just don't ask questions. Oh wait, never mind. There's one. So there goes my theory of like, hey, you defeat all the bikers or all the cops, they just stop being on the road. I mean, maybe it's still true with bikers. It's definitely not true with cops, at least. Parking challenge? I'm not even close. Start the parking challenge way back there. Alright. Alright, good start, good start, good start. Oh! If I stopped a little earlier, that would have been the best cash bonus I got from parking. Yeah, flop.
Can we speed it up here?
just like a smooth 2 million profit from selling transfusion products. Just like, hey, do you want to buy this blood for 2 million bucks? Like, it's like, hell yeah. Don't ask why I have blood. Just don't worry about it. Max store. And a turbocharger. Let's just fully soup up this truck. I'm not going to win because I'm wasting all my money on my truck. Like, I'm not going to end up first, but I don't care. Demand for soothing pile cream is picking up fast in Skeeter's Creek. Good to know. Good to know. I have the right truck for it. I might as well. Unless I go back to Salt Sea City. Does Salt Sea City need fish? Or milk? I'll just buy the soothing pile cream. If Salt Sea City can use it, I will go there.
I'm laying it on the line if you're
Not really.
I guess I'll get my
70,000 opposed to 50, so they're like middle of the road. What's my notoriety at? Congenial? They still think I'm like mostly a good guy. Turn. Nope. Nope. This is backwards. This is the wrong way. This is not good. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Help turn around. What a pal. Okay, cop. Nice. Why am I going on a path that's blocked off? Why did my GPS be like, hey, this is the right way to go? Also, I don't think I needed to like turn around. I probably could have just kept following the road and I would have been good, but it's too late now. Oh, going through the snowy area. Cop. I couldn't have avoided him even if I wanted to. Alright, he's exploded. Good. That was a really, really intense chase there. I crashed into him once, he exploded. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh, 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 this is bad for me. This is absolutely not good for me. Uh-oh, 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 go, go. Okay.
You dang no good low-down varmint. You got yourself arrested. Now I'm gonna have to get you bailed out to that there place you just left.
Oops. Hey, but one day closer to the end of the game.
Hey, you driving the mobile.
Also, Skeeter's Creek still wants the soothing pile cream, so let's try this again. We'll go to day 35 and then I'll end. I think 25 days should be doable on a Wednesday stream. You know, unless the game crashes again or I keep having to deal with insane amounts of lag. It should be fine. Alright, nice snowdrift. Big rig snowdrift, good. Don't hit the bikers. Don't hit the bikers. You hit the bikers I kept trying to like look behind to stop the lag and just hit the bikers instead.
Teach you some respect.
Did I just like explode a car? I heard like a huge explosion noise. Could have just been whatever other noises are in this game. Just like a crash noise, and they just use a bomb explosion for a crash. Something. Also, why is it just snowing in this area? Like, it's not even like high elevation or anything like that. It's just like, hey, there's snow here, and then you literally go through the tunnel and we're in a forest. A non-snowy forest.
Afternoon.
Hey,
What
you
can I
want this,
do
right?
for you?
Cool.
I'll memorize you. Suppose your cash is as good as anyone's. So what you want? Y'all.
Hey, bro. Say, did you see
Capital City is desperate for supplies of milk. I think I have the right trailer for milk.
Welcome to
But
my
milk is like...
store.
Oh, that's fruit juice.
What can I get you?
Milk is so... But I could instead switch to a tanker, buy high-octane fuel, and take that somewhere.
You know,
Because the milk's not super expensive. Like, I'm not going to make a ton of money off of that. High-octane fuel, though.
Didn't think I'd see you again. So you like old Bubba's, huh? Great service, friendly.
I mean, I need to change the tanker anyway, but, like, let's not go for milk.
howdy. What can I get you? Nah,
Just in case. Since this is the last day I'm going to do, just in case. Also, I haven't saved it since day 27, so definitely just in case.
I can whip you no matter who you is.
Greenback.
Counting the price. Can't say.
Oh, you can always tell when there's bikers around. Of course. Where are they? There they are. Or he is? Is there only one?
Double dang damage.
Was it just the one? No, there's definitely more. There's still more lag. Oh, there he is. Coming the other way. Well, basically, this will be the last day unless there's a mission. If there's a mission, I'll do the mission first. But, like, I have no idea where the next mission is, so I doubt I'm going to find it. I feel like I've been everywhere, and I just have not seen the mission.
Dang damage.
Where are they? That they keep lagging. I thought they were on the road over there. Alright, dude, I gotta go. Be showing up to your streams when I can. Have a good day. You have a good day, too.
Double dang damn.
Christ, the fucking lag. I absolutely between streams have to figure that out. I absolutely between streams have to figure out if there's a way I can fix that. I don't know if there is, but like I need to look into that. And perfect. Every time I call perfect, it's not even close to perfect. I mean, I guess that still wasn't bad. I didn't get any penalties, at least. How much do you want this jet fuel for?
Good evening and welcome to the Holy Crap Trading Post.
All right.
Greenback, where you can do
Not terrible.
Welcome back to my auto shop.
Speed brakes, that's it. Yeah.
The hero returns. Say, did you see this?
Smokestack Heights is out of... Okay. No mission. Okay. Jesus Christ. Game still has moments where it could be fun, but that was way more painful with the lag. If it wasn't for the lag, it wouldn't be too bad. And the crash. The crash kind of sucked, too. But yeah. Anyway. Let's, just get rid of that sound. Yeah. So, anyway, Wednesday, I will probably be playing this again. Hopefully fix the lag problems if I possibly can. If not, I'll just deal with them. I got 25 days left in game. And apparently if I get arrested or anything, it just goes quicker. And that is unless I can think of a better game to play. But then, Friday, starting Stardew. Most likely, unless for some reason I change my mind, but I think I'm pretty set on doing Stardew again. But for now, I'm going to end this stream here. So thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.